again, this is Deus Ex Human Revolution Director's Cut. Here is Andy, welcome to the bonfire, and this is part 15 of the playthrough, and this is December 12th. Last time I played, we finally finished that alternative mission that was added to the Director's Cut by the DLC Missing Link, and we got all our Praxis kits back, and so now Adam Jensen is fully equipped, at least to the level when we actually are even better than we were before the mission started. So we have even 6 Praxis points, so we can invest them somewhere, but I'd like to keep them because I'm not sure what I'll need next. I just want to refresh what I actually took. So I got all the silent movement, I'm all protected, I have cloaking system up and running, Icarus dive and reflex booster to knock out 2 enemies at the same time. About eyes, I haven't taken the concussion grenades upgrade, that's quite a shame, I should have. Cooldown timer, no, I think I'm fine with that. Smart vision to see through walls, that's what I haven't taken because I'm not sure if I need this, but maybe, well, let's take it because why not. And hacking analysis, I don't think I need this one here. Maybe hack and fortify, I'm still thinking about that, but at the same time all the hack and stuff we had before the mission we have now. Stealth enhancer, cones of vision, last known location, last to mark and track targets at distance. I think we are close to the end of the game, so we won't need this. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So let's save these things here we won't take. And oh, also I want to say that after I finished last time if you remember, I had to choose, I had to make this terrible choice to kill the captives, the kidnapped people, or to kill the scientist. And the kidnapped people were totally innocent and they were suffering, and there were hundreds of them, and the scientist actually was informed about what was happening here, and so I chose to unfortunately end her life. And that was a very hard choice, and I still feel shaken because I mean the game has been very unpleasant to me in like some plot twists, like this Netanya Keitner was shot to death by the forces, which was another unpleasant surprise because I didn't think that she would die because I liked her, and it was kind of a pleasure to see her acting here. And well, she perished, and I was like, why? And then I had to make this awful choice, and then I went to Google after I played, and I actually learned that I could have destroyed the valve that controlled the toxic gas distribution, and in this case I would have saved both the scientist and the people, and unfortunately I didn't know that, and of course the game didn't hint because that's a harsh game. And what's that? I haven't been here. Secret location, that's a sniper rifle ammunition, mine template, and that's it, and the game doesn't give me any experience for that. Also, strangely, I expected some kind of reward for being that curious. So I killed the scientist, and at the same time I shouldn't have, because there was an option, and I am very much disappointed in myself with that circumstance. And at the same time I don't have the necessary save to come back, and that will take too much time to replay that endless shooting, and haven't yet been to here, I think, so it's interesting what we can find. So let's explore this probably last ventilation. I fell. It's terrible. Let's climb back because I'm still curious what that ventilation has inside. Jensen, don't be stupid. Of course, it's not Jensen, it's me. Run and run again. Jump. We are almost there. Jump again. And here we go. What's inside? What's inside? Probably some obvious place which I didn't see before, which leads us to ammo capacity upgrade and some bottle of Buratina, as we mentioned in the stream previously. So, ammo capacity upgrade. Can I just drop it, please? Thank you. And this one also. Let's have a sip, just because I don't want to leave it behind. And ammo capacity upgrade I can combine with a heavy rifle. Great. And take our stuff back. Now I can actually reload it, I think. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Now we can pick up some more ammunition below. And where does this lead us? What's this place? So could I have climbed here before I got what I got? No, I think I couldn't, but maybe with crates? No? No, no. Yes, I could. I see there is, you see, the buttons. So I quite commend, actually, I'm very impressed how masterfully the game designers hide their secrets, I should say. It's just so cool, because I always find something so obvious and at the same time so clandestine. I mean, that's like totally unnoticeable and distinguishable. So, status pod, we proceed with the main mission.
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Very, very mysterious it is, of course. I'm curious how it will end. Megan Reed is actually, sounds like an upset. I mean, of course I would probably act the same way if I were a Spets Ops augmented soldier. I would definitely try to save my beloved woman, but
Richard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
alright. Have enemies somewhere around, and keypad with security rating 5. Stasis pod, which was keeping us for 5 days straight. For 2 days, I'm sorry. And probably there are secrets around. Wait. I want to jump there. Again fell. Apparently coordination is suffering, so... What do we have around? Anything worthy of attention? Not really. So there is a door which I can open.
How do you know? Walter told me you saw him talking to the Queen. I'm sure she was probably barking orders at him again. Looks like this show is packed with A-listers now. Question is, who's headlining?
Things will be a lot easier if Darrow was still around. Anyway, I better get back to storage in case he decides to spring a surprise inspection on us.
Good idea.
I've got a...
I heard it.
Disabled. Pocket Secretary Jenkins, there is the last time I'm going to send you the code for your barracks dormitory. Don't care if you have to carry this around in a pocket sack or if you plaster it backwards across your own damn face, so you have to look at it every time you see yourself in the mirror. Remember the damn code 1385. Lieutenant Commander Casper Donato, Bell Tower Associates Incorporated. And the second guy, combat rifle ammunition. That's not necessary at all. Should we hide the bodies? I think we should probably do that because I'm not sure how far the second pair of soldiers which we see on, who we see on the radar, how far they can travel. Don't want any trouble with discovering the bodies. Wait, come on, please. Can you move him a bit out of sight? A bit more? Yeah, like that. Oh, whoa, 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 that's gross. That's gross. I mean, not here, guys, not here. Now, -2 watchers, that's already good. And what next? Next is, I guess, hacking that little door with security rating 5. Hack, of course. Yeah, we now have our little machines to help us in case something goes wrong, but I think I'll be fine even without them. Clearance to this one, capture this one,
access granted,
and lots of credits. New virus software. We have inside Explorer 200, thank you. Revolver I can't take. Ammo capacity upgrade again. Let's see what it can upgrade actually. Can we upgrade our rifle? Yeah. Now 200 bullets can be accommodated. And anything else? Any ventilation? Yep. There is a ventilation which will lead us to somewhere where we should have come from actually, which is interesting, but I'm fine with hacking, as you know. I would prefer that anyway. 200 bullets. Holster, and let's now proceed to take care of the rest of the guys around the base or whatever this place is. I don't know yet what it is. And I already see some people. Actually, I could have been invisible. Didn't have to. The person is in the building, I guess. So they won't see me yet. Windows can be broken, I imagine. Why am I hiding? Have high armor perimeter. I won't be.
Signal readings were stable. Plus, it performed a full diagnostic earlier. It's running smoothly now.
Check up every once in a while. Make sure there's nothing overriding that gem.
Will do.
This camera can't see the body. Very good for us. And strange at the same time. Authorized personnel only. Notice restricted area. Okay. There is something inside. And there is a hole to enter. Which is great. So what is actually inside? Any security hub computers? What are those? Ah, they're just lights. They're not clickable. Fine. It's fine. Now late camera can see us actually. Someone's hiding over there. Nobody is. Now they see bodies. No. Don't want to be... How was I spotted? So did they see the bodies actually? Were the bodies in the open? I wonder. Or it's just that I was too reckless moving around. Let's take the bodies inside. Yeah, there is this guy, you see. He can actually see the bodies, I guess. Yeah, he sees the body. Now, what can we do? We can just run towards him and disable him, so let's go back here.
We need help here.
He saw the bodies. Invisibility.
One of our guys is down.
Seriously? From such distance? From such distance, really? Why? Alright, so I need to be more careful. I think I'll be just waiting until they approach and then shoot them with tranquilizer. Will I be able to do that? Oh! Oh! There are many guys. There are many. Should I just be running around and knocking them down in this case?
One of our guys is down. I think he's alive.
Shit! Lost
I think I wasn't spotted, right? I think I wasn't. So it's good news. Jensen, what's wrong? Why can't you drag him? Jensen. Has power left you? Of course not. So, and this guy here? Ogre. So, heavy rifle ammunition. I think we are packed on it now. Cool. Fully equipped. Now there were two guys, or one guy there who spotted us previous time. Quite curious who that was. And where he is. There is a turret. And the security hub. Closer. Can we please move in this direction? Just in case there's a big search. It's not the best place to hide a body, I see, but it's okay. Now, security hub we have to hack. And 1, 2 clearance, spam, subnode. I used stop accidentally, but I won't load the game because I quite value my time now. And I have plenty of them.
Access granted.
Some extra credits. We don't need them actually. Disable, turn off the camera. Now we are safe. Full inventory. So, who next? Who should we knock out next? I'm interested. What was that? A bomb? The camera is off, right? It is. Strange. So, the lasers. Wait. Excuse me. The camera was off. So it was the wrong camera. I see. Okay. I left. How can it see me? Calm down, freaking thing. And what's that? Some storms happen. You see that? If I go stealth and try to hack while I'm in stealth. Yep. 1, 2.
Access granted.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchaea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Alarmed. I alarmed the guys. Bad news. Bad news. So I have to enter the building. How? Oh, let's see the entrance. I can break through the windows, but let's be polite and enter through the door. The door must be somewhere here. And those guys inside are still alarmed. Why? How do they know? Probably the security hub is inside. Ah, the alarm went off. Ooh. Hello, sir. Where is the alarm panel to turn off the alarm? Where is it? Where is this freaking thing? There must be a button to turn off the alarm. Oh, actually it disappeared itself. So, first of all, the security hub and turn off the camera. Nice. Camera down. Computer. Hack. I used accidentally the trick again. Wasn't my intention, but unfortunately I made a mistake, so this and this.
Access
So what do we have? Priority. Loading Bay C cleanup. Can someone from maintenance get down to loading Bay C and clean up the old DCI lab equipment? That shit is useless and only is taking up valuable space. I'm even starting to get complaints from engineering that some of the seals of the viral coolants are leaking. That shit needs to go. Moreland. Rumors, man, you should hear some of the crazy rumors about this place. I was down near Canton Plaza in the city during my leave last weekend, checking in on my kids back home at some internet cafe. Anyway, there were those two local behind me talking about the ranch. They were going on about the whole VersaLife WHO bird flu outbreak that wiped out half the country a few years ago or something. Anyway, all of a sudden, they start whispering, saying it was all part of some crazy conspiracy theory by the government to test some new biological warfare weapon. They think it even has something to do with that whole SARS thing 20 years ago. Apparently the ranch is actually owned by the Chinese, and this all is part of some crazy population control scheme. There's even websites devoted to this crap. It's like we are in the new Area 51 or something. PFC Bill Hall, Bill Tower Associates Incorporated. Might be. Another conspiracy theory. Shotgun cartridges are totally useless to me, and what is that? Have I disabled this already? Probably yes, from the tower. Now this secret room containing some probably useless ammunition to me, but still, for the sake of hacking, of course, I'll proceed. I don't have much time, but exactly enough, I think. Enough.
Access granted.
Yep. Was enough. Opened, and remote detonated explosive device. I don't need that. Heavy rifle ammunition, damage upgrade, rockets, peps. So basically I don't have space for anything at all, and that was just, as I said, only for hacking purposes. But by the way, have I fully upgraded my carrying capacity? I think is to the maximum, so I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I'm fully packed. Should I... heavy rifle ammunition is kinda more useful than what? Gas grenades? I think, because shooting might be like required when I meet a big boss, right? And so let's drop this and PAPS energy pack. We don't need that definitely, because I'm not going to use PAPS anymore. So let's take heavy rifle ammunition, and then let's watch the TV.
Is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
So satisfying. Money! 99 credits. Excellent. So, what next? Can I also break windows here? Just, you know, for the sake of destruction. I need to find something to break them with. This contains nothing. Right. Boxes maybe? No boxes for me. Hey man, how is it? Machine pistol ammunition. This is... oh! Okay. Pocket secretary. Says... radar tower repairs. Hail! I just finished the OC3 repairs on the radar tower. We're losing comstat between the receiving antenna's effective aperture and the scattering coefficient. I increased the gain on the relay antenna and replaced the transmitter's power supply. Pattern propagation factors should be nominal, but I'm going to continue running tests on the radar cross section. In the meantime, our signal to noise ratio should be back under normal operating ranges. Oh, and for anyone who needs access to the radar controls, the code changed to 01111. So that was, I think, necessary when we were hacking that tower there, but now not relevant anymore. And that's it. So these guys here have quite interesting life. So they do exercises, they shoot from a revolver, and they drink a lot, I guess, but probably that's just a fizzy drink. Let's think so. Let's think that they live healthy life. Speaking about drinks, I am now drinking, you know what, it's Irish cream tea. Irish whiskey tea. It's my favorite. It has this creamy taste. I discovered it when I finished school, and my father's friend presented French press to me
Access granted.
and a package of this Irish whiskey tea. And since then, I have been in love with it. And so today, before the stream, as I always do, I made myself this drink, hot drink usually, and this time I put cream inside. Cream, liquid I mean cream, and that's 30% cream, which I usually use for coffee, but I was curious what would happen if I put it inside my tea, and I have to say, it's just scrumptious. It's just so creamy and so delicious and so wonderful. I can just open windows, really. I don't have to destroy them, but I have to try. Right? Yep, I am now satisfied. And there was no one to hear that noise, I guess, so... Yep, and another room, another code, and I remember the guy who I disabled to get the code, but, you know, hacking is such an interesting process. Why is this system so
Access granted.
aggressive? Now we have inside money and typhoon ammunition, grenade launcher, strange ammunition for grenade launcher. What else? Why would you dry clothes inside your small room? I mean, I understand why, because what else can you do, right? But still. So reload speed, can we use it on any of our weapons? No, unfortunately, we have upgraded them to the maximum. Probably that's it for this premise here. I think we can't do anything else. But when you think so in this game, there is always something you can do apart from what you have done already. That's why let's not be too sure of ourselves. There is another location to explore. There is this security turret which I can use to break what? To break the glass doors. I'm just very disrespectful towards this place. Huh. Didn't break the glass. Why? Boring. That's fine. Sprint and collect the Jensen, come down. Heavy rifle ammunition, more, and he has some what do we call this? You know, this. You know what I'm talking about. Sniper rifle ammunition, don't need that. But this Cyber Boost Pro Energy Pack, that's what I meant. We definitely need, because who knows what the game leads us to, what kind of enemies, Jensen, come down, what kind of enemies we'll meet on our way, who will we fight with. These freaking lasers are still up and running, hate that. Disable this, and this node here, and this capture to
Access granted.
Thank you for the access. Anything inside that I have skipped previously? Maybe something here, but doesn't look that way. So, right, we're good. We're good. So I'd like to... Let's see the map. So there are numerous ways we can go with, which I don't really like generally, because that kind of confuses me always, like where to go. Have lots of enemies in this building. Weak wall here. Let's punch through, just to know that we have punched through this wall. Nobody cares. Good news. But imagine how much will be to restore a wall in a highly classified facility of this level. Like, you'll have to employ exactly an engineer, a craftsman with the necessary security allowance, clearance, and that's not something you can do in one day, right? Unless they have somebody who is capable already. What's this? What's this? Protec 500. What will happen? Huh? Interesting. Very interesting. So, WHO, is it World Health Organization? Is it so? I've never been to the office. It's nice to know that now I have. Pocket Secretary and Pep's Energy Pack. Let me guess, it was one of those spam mails, wasn't it? Regardless, here's my new password, Morpheus. Stephen Higgins wrote, Lou, I'm redoing everyone's logins and passcodes because of that spam mail that got through to the Gen Lab. I have a login for you. Murano, could you come up with the password and let me know? This is time sensitive. Alright. Now just hack again and see what we can do here.
Access
Emails. Simple favor. Greetings, warrior personnel. I'm writing you for the second time this week in hopes of receiving the requested equipment I outlined in my previous correspondence. As of yet, an unidentified saboteur is compromising the integrity of my workstation with his or her blatant disregard for morality and common decency. In what is quickly becoming a recurrent event, I have returned to my computer only to find it defiled with pornographic images. These images depicting humans engaged in gross acts of unnatural copulation with farm animals is both an affront to my senses and an insult to the time-honored traditions of the agricultural industry, not to mention respectable animal husbandry practices. I ask only that you supply me with access to at least one device for electronic motion picture acquisition, ideally with both normal and low light recording capabilities, so that I may catch the purveyor of juvenile delinquency in the act. Your humble charge, Dwayne Crosby. This is beautiful language. Very, very beautiful. And also quite funny mocking. Probably somebody among the soldiers is responsible for that. We're inside. Now it's time to knock out some guys. Can't you see me? What the hell? Am I that unnoticeable? That's an insult. I can't believe he hasn't seen us. And that guy saw us. That's strange. Now they both are.
Hello?
Hello?
If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out. Over there! Intruder!
Who are you shooting at? You idiot. Stop! Stop that. There is nobody there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is very impolite. Okay. Does it help you? One, two. Alright. Let's have a shooting battle. Let's regenerate some points. invisible guy.
On the run.
Huh? That's one. That's two. Pocket secretary tells us another code for access. I know I'm not very surreptitious, but I don't care. I mean, I want to proceed with the story already. I'm tired of this careful walking around. Limbs. A lot of limbs. Whoa. Heavy rifle ammunition, which he was spending mercilessly. Just he could have given it to us, but instead he actually spoiled that. Photocopier. Oh, I wanted to destroy it, but actually I found some way, which leads us to a room where we could enter just without any problem. What is the point of this here? But okay, can't complain. So any drinks we can enjoy, no? Look at that! That's some kind of strange combination of Mirinda and Pepsi and Sprite at the same time. Low ammunition. I don't like that I don't have my darts. Are they? Oh, amazing! Some more. Excellent. Because I like this gun more and more. Can't believe I wasn't using it before. Newspaper. Key world players to visit Panchea. Billionaire Hugh Darrow is inviting the world to Panchea, his state-of-the-art installation in the high Arctic. Darrow will be bringing key delegates from the Net Nations, important players in the augmentation debate, and high-ranking government officials from around the world for a 3-day summit. Topping the agenda will be the augmentation issue. Insiders believe that Darrow and Limp, a major sponsor of the Panchea project, are working together to reach an agreement with the UN and other international bodies concerning the regulation of human enhancement technology. Employing the highest percentage of augmented people in the world, Panchea is a fitting stage to showcase and debate the possibilities that human enhancement represents. Explosive shut down port on Hangsha Island. Shipping on the Yangtze River continues to be disrupted days after a violent explosion shut down the port of Hanmin on Hangsha Island. A small dockyard leased by Beltao Associates sustained heavy damages. Chinese authorities believe Australian terrorists may be behind the bombing. Now, it's Australian terrorist is Adam Jensen, the one and only, glorious rat hiding in the ventilation. So, what next? What next? I think I have to have some breathing exercises again. Hey, it didn't work, unfortunately. Some more rooms. Upstairs they lead. I'm not yet interested. I'm quite interested how to get to that scientist who is underground. How? Huh? Oh, this one. Wait. What's wrong? Ah, I think I have this augmentation that prevents me from such exercises, unfortunately. Another bunch of computers, ventilation, pocket secretary, weapon cabinet, tranquilizer rifle, tranquilizer darts, more ammunition for us. Explore that later. Is that something clickable? No, it's not. It's just a yellow button. Now, pocket secretary says another what? Morgue? What? Chavez wants to check something in the biomech morgue. Can you send me the access code to shut down the elevator laser grid? Right. Computer user rating. Security rating 3. Easy. Hack. Capture. Capture this, capture that, the secret node, and finally the target. 15
Access
experience.
granted.
Oh, credits. Okay. Here's a copy of the file of this on the security specialist. Shouldn't be a problem. I'll also send you copies of the assets files. Jensen Adam. Male, Caucasian, birth location unknown, date of birth 1993, 34 years old. Both parents deceased, 1998. Foster parents located in the Detroit area. College education, University of Phoenix. Associate degree in criminal justice. Sworn officer, DMPD 2014. That's Detroit, I think. SWAT 2018, quit the MPD in 2026, hired by Serif Industries 6 months later, addendum recently augmented, military grade, armed and extremely dangerous, current status alive. Jaren Namir, Reed Megan, female, Caucasian, birth location Seattle, date of birth 1995, 32 years old, moved to North California around 2010, moved to France 2012, graduated magna cum laude in neurology and psychology, returned to United States 2018, hired by Surf Industries 2020, genetic research, head of the science team 2023, current status acquired. And some more information on the scientist. Klaus Eric, male, Caucasian, birth location Norway, date of birth 2000, 27 years old, very promising student, fast progression, personality issues, moved to United States 2024, hired by Surf Industries 2024, current status acquired. Colvin Nia, female, African American, birth location Detroit, date of birth 1982, 45 years old, blue collar family, graduated magna cum laude MIT Biochemistry 2007, hired by Latham Systems 2008, fired after TYM hostile takeover of Latham in 2020, hired by Serif Industries 2020, current status acquired. Sivchenko Vasily, current status deceased, that's unfortunate. Ferty Declan, male, Caucasian, birth location Dublin, date of birth unknown, around 1975-80. Why couldn't they just ask? MIT student, acquaintance of Derek Serif, worked for British Ministry of Defense 2002, moved to United States 2018, hired by Serif Industries 2018, current status acquired. So this is an interesting computer. Why is it here? This information, that's quite surprising. Kepler, I think is some, isn't it some astronomical body somewhere? Star? A moon? Can't remember. I think a star. I think it is a star. Anything else to hack here? No.
Access.
Yep. Sweep and clean. SPC O'Connor. The lab Sevchenko was using in the Microgen building has been officially cleaned from top to bottom. No forensic team in the world will be able to find trace materials in there now. Change the door code to 5377. Let admin know they can reassign it. Lieutenant Commander Yelena Fedorova. Beltar Associates Incorporated. Mark Solansky. Dwayne. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees what I did with his stapler. So I just got another request from Dwayne to have a hidden camera installed in his lab. Should we play along and humor him? He still thinks it's one of the other eggheads in his department that's putting all the farm porn on his PC. Sure. We could even record one of us wearing a lab tech uniform the next time we do it. I see. So, as I said, that was the security personnel who were actually mocking the poor scientist, or whatever that was, whoever that was. I meant. Now let's return, because there is a security code on the door which I want to use, and instead of just plainly opening it from inside, which I think is quite boring. Woohoo! That is fast. Calm down. I think I'll be on time.
Access granted.
Yep. Thank you. Save the game. My neighbors closed the door loudly. I was afraid for a second. Computer unlocked. Alright. Saying Omega Range safety policy and regulation reminder. Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the compound, no smoking, eating or drinking is permitted outside of designated safety zones. Remember, failure to comply with Omega Range policy and regulations can and will result in immediate termination. Omega Range administration, not like termination. Wow. Wouldn't like to work in that condition. So, book, The Shadow of Omega, Chapter 4, the 2018 accident. Omega Ranch was a massive undertaking, a highly secure site with multiple labs and research departments, along with support structures and accommodation complex. In 2009, the Disease Control Initiative opened their doors to the world's doctors, but the facility was dogged by technical issues, staffing problems and underfunding. The pressures on the WHO staff at the isolated facility grew, and finally in 2018 the worst case scenario came to pass. A breach in containment led to the explosive spread of a modified variant of the H5N1 avian flu virus which swept across Malaysia, killing tens of thousands of people. Exact details of the cause of the outbreak unclear, although some conspiracies have insisted that the event was deliberately triggered by clandestine groups, perhaps as an attempt to destabilize the region. The epidemic would have lasting effects on Malaysia. Oh, so much conspiracy around, so much. Now we are going to meet the doctor, and we have this laser grid here. Let's turn it off, or maybe I should actually start using the codes, because I spent lots of time on hacking and get like 100 experience per hack, which is not a lot at all. It's almost like nothing in comparison to what I already have.
Access granted.
Inactive. No lasers anymore. And that's an elevator leading us to where, by the way? I don't know. Let's call it, just in case we want to check out. This is... what? Have I been here? Excuse me. I couldn't have been here, right? Because I... wait. Of course I have been here, because I came from here. Like, I climbed. That's why. So, and then I went down. And that's where I would have ended up if I had used this path here. Now we have 2 more doors to open and explore the insides. So another photocopier, but nothing hidden behind. Pocket secretary says, Dr. Gomez, I have been charged with setting up new computer codes for everyone. Of course, new access code.
Access
The joke will be on you. To whomever felt it necessary to change my screensaver and desktop background to something involving pornographic farm animals for the 3rd time this week, very mature. I'll have you all know I am now installing tracking software on my computer and have asked security to place a hidden camera somewhere inside the lab. I will be reporting the next person that decides to compromise the integrity of my workstation with these disgusting images. You have been warned, Dwayne. Postscriptum, I'm still waiting the return of my stapler. I know you have it, Jim. Oscar Gomez wrote, come on, don't tell me you don't know this already. I mean, who really owns the place? Everyone knows Hudero bought it through subsidiaries back in 2021. You just need to know where to look and whom to ask. There are a lot of things that are quite interesting here. I mean, look at the research we're doing, look at this place. Oscar, I think it's subsidiaries. Yeah, right, I've heard that one before, and it's all part of a shadowy conspiracy to manipulate and control the scientific world. What I'm saying, the world, period. You should denote sarcasm here, by the way. So there, people don't believe it's Hudero. Another computer. Heck. 1 and 2. Clearance.
Access granted.
iScientist, this is not a weekend project using a grade school chemistry set, Donald. We're working on a multi-billion-dollar project, for Christ's sakes. Your lack of discipline and focus is totally unprofessional, could put our work in jeopardy. I wanted to know that this is my first and last official written warning. If under any circumstances you ever fail to obey regulations, protocols, procedures, heck, if you even forget to punch and get inside the lab, I'll have you thrown out, literally. I'm sorry to have to be so harsh, but your lack of scientific rigor has just cost us an entire week of tests. We can't simply assume that everything is alright and your misstep didn't have any effects whatsoever on the results. We have to start again, please. For your own sake, be more careful. Paige Agostino. And Where are the scientists, by the way? I'd love to meet them. And why is it night all the time, anyway? Jensen, why is it always night around here? Nocturnal rat.
Access granted.
What's inside here? Another computer, 2 computers, drawer with some Cyber Boost Pro energy bar, another energy bar, computer. Urinalysis and radiation screen reminder to all Omega Ranch personnel. Regular radiation and biohazard screenings are a requirement of continued employment at the Omega Ranch Research Facility. Missing a scheduled and urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately. Work safe, work smart, your future depends on it. Omega Ranch Administration. Omega Ranch Safety Policy and Regulation Reminder. This we have read. Concerning chairs. We are aware of the shortage of lab supplies, in particular chairs and stools. Have a new shipment coming in soon and we'll keep you all updated. In the meantime, please refrain from using expensive lab equipment as a makeshift sitting apparatus. If you must insist on using a non-sanctioned sitting apparatus, please consider the tensile strength of materials present in the object in question in comparison to your own mass or the metric density. In other words, stop breaking shit with your fat asses. Hugs and kisses, the management. What? This place, they don't have enough funds to buy freaking chairs and stools? Concerning chairs we've read, admin we've read, are you serious? Lawnman, whatever. Check this out. Right, where next? So I guess the elevator is our next target, and then go and talk to that scientist, because I don't see any other way we can get to him. Can we? Maybe there is some hidden ventilation again, which I haven't spotted, as I love to do. Not really, I'm actually quite careful. I think I am quite careful in this game. At least more than I usually am with. And you know, in this game you can't, like in RPGs, in isometric RPGs, you can't highlight everything that can be clicked and see it from like top to bottom perspective. Here you have to basically run around and be quite well, paying attention to everything you see, and that's not a simple task, not always at least. Here we go. Level 0 or -1 or whatever it is. Any explosives, any bombs, anything to destroy us. Whoa. Whoa. People. Hey guys, how are you? How is it? Painkillers. Inventory is full. Guys, how are you? What's happening? Can I shock them? I can. Empty. Let's use tranquilizer. Because apparently nobody is helping them, so they have to sleep well. No, nothing. Let's load the game. I don't want to be attacking civilians, actually. I was just curious if they might have anything interesting in their pockets. You know, I'm a famous, notorious rat Adam Jensen. And I'd like to have those painkillers, for which purpose I drop automatic unlocking device, because I am myself an automatic unlocking device. But what if I meet something that can be hacked? Like, who knows? Revolver ammunition definitely goes, because why the hell I need that? So can't talk to the guys, but they're apparently suffering, so hopefully guys you can resuscitate very soon. this man here. Can I help you, sir? Can I maybe inject something? Morphine? No. What's wrong with them? Are they under some kind of intoxication that some maybe gas leaked? Well, at least they are all alive. That's good news. Meditation, Codex Master. I wonder, like, I wish I could understand what those machines were for, because I'm not a doctor. I'd like to be, but I'm not, and I don't understand what's happening here. At least not really. I mean, yeah, I see that they're kind of in bad condition and stuff, but what exact procedures are happening? I can read this actually. Wait, Jensen, stop that. Can I maybe aim at that? Protein opening divergence study. And I'd like to read this. Report A, report B, or was that? What? What? I can't read that. This is what? Can I read this? No. I'm very curious. What's happening? This human clone study confidentiality overview. Lab schedule. All right. Car is parked in station. Some call lawyer hit the gym. Delete files. Delete files from Rachel. Never again. So I think we saw that before, right? When we were tracking that IT specialist there, and so that means that the stickers actually repeat themselves, and that destroys the fact I thought they're all unique everywhere, but can't wish for everything. That's the morgue. Too many morgues around this game, but I can't complain. It's interesting. I mean, it's real life, right? Oh, toxic gas. But I can't trailblazer. I'm not like, I have documentation which helps me against toxic gas, and I think I'm kind of too early to go there. So let's first finish our exploration around this territory. So the bodies and anything collectible, doesn't seem so. Any ventilation places I can enter and crawl? Nope. A lot of bodies, actually, a lot of bodies, and probably those people on the beds might end up here too, because the proportion, like how many alive, how many dead, is not speaking for the alive guys, unfortunately.
Access granted.
So this computer must tell us something terrible. Oh, Megan Reed to Declan Farty. Megan, I'm really getting worried about this signal pattern they've got me working on. If it's truly meant to transmit software upgrades to limb patients, why do they want it to broadcast wideband across multiple frequencies simultaneously, and what exactly is it going to transmit? I know these wankers are probably monitoring every mail I send you, but I can't ignore my gut. For some reason I'm reminded of Delgado's work with electrical stimulation in the brain. Am I wrong to think there is a connection? I know you're nervous, Declan, and to be honest I'm too, but Delgado's work centered on the use of electrical signals to evoke emotional responses in the brain. He was targeting the amygdala and hippocampus. Assures me we are not doing that, and I trust him, for reasons I'll explain when I can. Until then, please, don't risk yourself by sending me emails like this one. Stick to research questions only, because you're right, I'm sure they are monitoring every word we type. Declan, my old friend, you're right about the GPL implants. These bastards are using them to keep track of us, and they'll continue to do so unless we can shut down their tracking and jamming protocols. Fill up to another angina attack, cause we need to discuss this in person. From Vasily Sevchenko to Declan Farty. So Vasily Sevchenko was killed because he got to some information he wasn't supposed to have got to, and that's very, very unsettling. Precautions. Biohazard. Check for signs of contamination before handling any diseased body. If contamination is suspected, personal protective equipment must be donned. Do not autopsy internally contaminated bodies unless absolutely necessary. During an autopsy, be aware that other more acutely hazardous agents may also be present. Upon completion of autopsy, dispose of bodies properly. Do not cremate internally contaminated corpses. Body fluids may be drained into the sewer. Maybe. Yeah, Adam also said, like, really? Toxic things into the sewers? Really? Aha! Hello, sir. Declan Farty. That's the one who we read emails to, and he can tell us about Megan Reed, this dear lady who I suppose might become not dear very soon to Adam Jensen when he discovers what she's up to. I have a suspicion she's up to something very malicious. So, hello, sir. How's it?
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
Really? What about Dr. Reed? Her GPL signal isn't broadcasting. Do you know where she is?
In the secured zone. You'll never get in there. Too many guards.
A distraction might encourage them to leave the area. Say, an incident in one of the labs.
A bold plan, my boy. But one small incident would never be enough.
No, you're right. But 3 simultaneous accidents might.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I thought as much. But we have no choice.
There may be something. Vasily wanted to upload a virus onto their security network. Disable their GPL protocols. Eric or Nia might know more about it.
Have you seen Nia Colvin lately? I haven't found her yet.
They've done a good job keeping us all separated, but I suspect she'll be in the Microgen building. There's a skywalk connecting the 2 buildings. If you can find it, you won't have to go back outside.
Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
I'm still looking for Dr. Koss. I don't suppose you could point me in the right direction.
Eric showed an amazing bit of courage a few weeks back. Slipped a note into one of the project reports, telling me they've got him locked inside a lab on the 3rd floor of the Microgen building. I suspect, though, they'll have cameras and other security devices protecting it. You'll have to be on your guard, son.
Not your son.
Gotcha. Just be ready. When you feel your GPL vibrate, set off that distraction.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
Don't trust them. They saved their own life. How many lives they've killed? not saying that I'm sure I'll be able to sacrifice myself in their circumstances, but like there are decisions that have to be made, irrespective of how much you value your own life. I think it's like the foundation of the civilization, I would suppose. We remember that place that we discovered, right, in the morgue, so we have to go back there and see where it leads us. I skipped that, forgot that, sorry. Yeah, that just makes me very thoughtful. Conversations with those scientists. I regret to say that I actually pressed the save the hostages and kill the scientist with some kind of revenge feeling for her actions. But I'm not informed yet. I mean, maybe they are all protecting their families, maybe they just... Like, how can you be unaware if you're kidnapped like that? If you see people are dying because of your research, it's inconceivable that you'll be kind of innocent and think you're totally innocuous. 34. What's 34? What does it mean? And, well, alright. No jumping, just walk. And there's another vent, but it doesn't, valve. What? Valve. But it's not working. Right, so that's the entrance to a building. No, it's not. It's just the roof. It's just a roof. Okay, so that's how you could have gotten into the building and talked to this person who called me his son, who I'm clearly not, would like to be. World Health Organization. WHO my ass. World Torture Organization in this case, I guess. Interesting. What does this have? Another detonation. EMP. I think I'll take, because EMPs are useful against robots. Sniper rifle, shotgun, both are deadly. And I was what's that? Double barrel shotgun. Looks beautiful. Wow. I just want to use it, just to see how it works. I mean, into the air. No, not tranquilizer, not tranquilizer. And you saw that the game hid that, also hid that. Not obvious to see that shotgun, it was somewhere. One double barrel shotgun. It's also quite thin. No, what's happening with me? Clicking the wrong buttons. Examine. Damage output very high. Holding the interaction button will create 2 round bursts in mode, which is use. Ammunition finished. Drop. Tranquilizer. Go. Double barrel shotgun. Is that a robot? I disabled it, I think. So, double barrel shotgun immediately strikes reminiscence of Doom. Because Doom and shotgun are, I think, everlasting companions, associations, and so on. Where am I? And what am I doing here? Some camera there, some people. Camera probably can locate us, yes, definitely can. So, great. So, we might use this alternative route to enter the place. Another morgue? Apparently yes. What the hell? Only morgues around. Nothing hidden. Are those showers or some biological treatment cabins. Warning. Drop-off procedure. Register patient number in the log file. State reason for delivering body to morgue. Indicate login time. It has time when body was brought into morgue. Fill out 2 toe tags and give both to morgue attendant. Affix warning label to exterior of vault and if contamination of body is expected. Seal vault exterior fully to prevent release of dangerous material into the environment. Inform Path MD when body is ready for autopsy. Death, 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 death. Everywhere. All my enemies are still grey, so they're not this level, I suppose. And my interlocutor is upstairs. "19 meters, 20 meters. Interesting. So this room is what? I just came from here. Security hub, you see that? Did you get the shot? I think I did. Somebody upstairs. You hit him. I did. What marksmanship? Now I wonder if anyone's gonna notice the body. There are plenty of people around. Plenty. So the first thing I'm interested in is disabling the camera. Sneaker, it was also a sneaker. Ammunition case, sniper rifle, ammunition. That's not interesting. Security hub. Hear footsteps. 15 seconds.
Access granted.
2 cameras down, no doors connected. Excellent. Ventilation and alarm panel. Rating 5. Whoa. Fortifies so alarming to the system. Always. I think that's because my fortification skill is not yet high.
Access granted.
Huh? Inactive. Ventilation, which will lead us to where? I think to the place where we had to actually start our way. I would imagine. Medical lab, exit, see, that's the exit. That's where you enter the place, I assume. Okay. I forgot where I should go. Here? Hey, open. Yeah, that's the entrance. Which is this square we've been to. So now you remember my constant inclination to connect the dots. Always, without exception. So that's why I have to be doing that. I just want to know what's around, see the map in my head. Not that I have a map in my head literally, I would love to, but I'm not augmented like my character here. But it would be lovely. And I have kind of a map in my head, seeing where I go, or at least imagining that I can go somewhere.
Access
Priority loading basic cleanup. I think I read this one. And Atlantic Quarterly. Hey, did you see the latest issue of Atlantic Quarterly? They wrote an article about the old ranch back when it was still called the Disease Control Initiative and owned by the World Health Organization. It was owned by WHO. In particular, they go into great detail concerning the H5N1 disaster and its lasting effects in the region. Really fascinating read. You should check it out. Swing my desk if you want my copy. You ever get the feeling we're also sitting on a ticking time bomb, Sam? Yes, you are, stupid freaks. Why are you working for those people? How can you not see what's happening around? Like, what? Like, bandits literally tell them what to do and they're like, okay. So, back to business, back to knockout business. Where is that guy who we can see on the radar but haven't yet disabled? Ah, they're not around. They're, I guess, in rooms. Soldier, combat rifle, ammunition. Combat rifle is not something we need. And there is ladder. So somebody is inside security hub. Inside here. Have a break, man. Have a break. Pocket secretary. New code. Holster. Spam. Stephen Higgins wrote, "Hey boss, it's just heads up, but Controla's email account is getting spam again. She swears she hasn't been using tunneling software or anything to access restricted offsite pages and her logs check out clean. Advice, Lieutenant Stephen Higgins. Now the fucker is still getting spam mail. Higgins, I want you to double check the proxy stack and make sure it's operating on SPAT. If our security has been compromised in any way, I want to know about now. We're sitting on some sensitive data here, boys, and Nigerians will be the least of our worries if our network is breached, Caspar." Then Stephen Higgins wrote, "Sir, you asked me to keep a close eye on electronic communications between our 5 newest arrivals. For the most part, they seem to be sticking to the guidelines you laid out for them, although there have been a few questionable comments directed to the team leader. I'm not too worried because she always warned them off immediately. Isolation seems to be working. Everyone except the Russian, that is. He's attempted more than once to hack through our restriction protocols to get messages to the others. Suspect he's going to become a serious problem. I'm keeping an eye on him. Lieutenant Stephen Higgins." Very good, Lieutenant. Keep me appraised. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting for now. So, our dear scientists were under strict control. Some money. Unlocking device. And this security hub. Hacking again. I wonder what this controls. I thought I disabled cameras, but if there are more, I'm only glad to disable them again.
Access granted.
Yeah, 2 cameras. Woohoo! Somebody is standing, waiting for my punching hand to throw him to the ground. That... no ventilation. Nobody? And nobody. Alright. this place? This is... Where does it lead us? But what? Seriously? I missed this? I missed the whole corridor? Really? How stupid I am. Oh my god. That's unforgivable. Yeah, I have to take my words back about being attentive. I apparently am not attentive at all. Two people. Not one. Sorry. Two people. So we go into invisibility then. And now it's time to use our pro energy bar, at least once. Oh. Relax, guys. Pocket secretary it is, telling us some more information on the excess. I thought I was not using my invisibility thing, but something is wrong with my senses. Now I don't have energy yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Now I do. It's a nice way to proclaim that I'm here. Hopefully nobody heard that. That's, I guess, another morgue. To begin, insert hands in gloves. Some crates. I assume these crates definitely have to be hiding something behind. For example, a lift, elevator button. Right, I get it. Anything else apart from bodies? There is a book. Delgado and the Steamer-Sewer. Excerpt from a lecture given by Hudero in the Bonn Rhein-Sieg University in March 2016. I'd like to tell you another research story I find absolutely fascinating. This one involves Dr. Jose Manuel Rodriguez Delgado, a Spanish professor of psychology at Yale University. Delgado's research interest centered on using electrical signals to evoke specific responses in the brain. His earliest work was with cats, but later he performed experiments with monkeys and humans. Much of the experiments centered around an invention he called the Steamer-Sewer, a radio which joined a stimulator of brain waves to the receiver that monitored EEG waves before sending them back on separate radio channels. This allowed the subject of the experiment full freedom of movement while also allowing the experimenter to control the experiment. Delgado used the Steamer-Sewer to stimulate emotions and attempt to control behavior. In one test involving 4 patients, he stimulated points in the amygdala and hippocampus to produce a variety of effects, including pleasant sensations, elation, deep, thoughtful concentration, odd feelings, super relaxation, cloud visions, and other responses. Delgado later stated that brain transmitters can remain in a person's head for life. The energy to activate the brain transmitter is transmitted by way of radio frequencies. Source: Canon Delgado GMR intracerebral radio stimulation recording in completely free patients in Schwitzgebel and Schwitzgebel. Completely free patients, like hell. Completely free. I see you completely free patients. Like, have freed already hundreds of them, I think. Yeah, I came from here, so we have to proceed and see what's there, and also hack this door. we know the code, so let's use the code. Save our time. Things. And here we go again in the same room. Wonderful. Here.
Footsteps. Who's there?
Oh, it was sudden. Where is the where? Oh, oh.
Footsteps. Who's there?
Another one. Too many idiots around. And why is that if I remember correctly, have the stealth enhancer for my legs. Run and walk silently. Huh? Ah, activation manual. What activation? Excuse me? So there is one more button, which I'm not using. Okay, I don't need it anyway. So where is he? Hey! Stop that. While I was taking care of my enhancement, that guy wanted to wake up his colleague. Totally against my plans, it is. So how was he so fast? Where did he climb down? Strange. Hack.
Access granted.
Who's that?
What, sir? Empty, has nothing. So we have only the last soldier. Another morgue? Oh! Some surviving people. That's great news. But where is that last soldier? Where is he? Anyway, let's be how to put it? So we haven't explored everything on the second floor first, so let's do it before we venture forward. So we've been here, we've disabled the guys. We also need to hack inside this room or this room. No. So first of all, this security panel, hack, spam, capture. Oh, very slow.
Access.
Unique virus, inactive. He's behind that door, so I 1504 open, and inside we find a person. Okay, that doctor, a computer. So let's see what's on this computer. Urgent response needed. Dear sir, confidential business proposal. Having consulted with my colleagues and based on the information gathered from the Nigerian Chambers of Commerce and Industry, I have privileged request for your assistance to transfer the sum of 47,500,000 into your accounts. The above sum resulted from an over-invoiced contract was executed, commissioned, and paid for about 5 years ago by a foreign contractor. This action was, however, intentional, and since then the fund has been in suspense account at the Central Bank of Nigeria, Apex Bank. We are now ready to transfer the fund overseas, and that is where you come in. It's important to inform you that the civil servants we are forbidden to operate a foreign account. I've read this mail, I think. Simply unbelievable. Mr. D, these new samples are simply amazing. The fragments are definitely human, but present some peculiar, albeit tested particularities. But I have to say, this could be it. This could be the break we were waiting for. I've started to work on it, and so far, fragmentation and ligation were not an issue. Fragments were efficiently amplified, and vector insertion reacted as expected to DNA ligase. I'm having problems with transfixing though. It's to be expected and is probably linked to the aforementioned singularities. Nothing a bit of work and test can't fix. If we make it, if the cells react as planned and we can properly screen and get proper sequencing, it could remove every obstacle we've faced so far. Even better, we could end up with subjects impervious to bloodstream rejection. This goes far beyond simple augmentation rejection. It could modify augmentation technology as we know it. I think you should inform Mr. Page immediately. I hope you forgive my impetuosity, but I started naming the subjects with the names of the apostles. I believe it's befitting, considering the underlying subject and the importance of this leap forward. God, this is so exciting. Raymond. Let's rejoice together with him. 1504. Open the door. And this ventilation again, which I missed. Which was from where? Strange, I didn't get damage. Apparently it's somewhere. Jensen, call the weapon. Oh, so if I bash through this door, I'll get somebody killed, I guess. What? Funny. This I haven't done before. Very interesting. Device for unlocking. What's this place? Have I been here? Washed hands. I think I have. I came from here, right? But yes, I came from here, and this leads to Alright. And this I probably just haven't hacked yet. That's why I'm surprised, but let's do it now.
Access.
Nice. And inside this place we can find tranquilizer darts, some boxes, probably something else, but not really. So this one is an alternative way to get to the scientist. Interesting. I've missed a lot of places, I see, a lot, and I wonder why I didn't get some experience points for actually choosing this way. Yeah. Strange. It felt like a longer distance when I fell, but now I see that it was actually not as long as I had thought. Megan Reed. Nia Colvin wrote, I can't work like this, Megan. How do they expect me to write a program that will run on a biochip I haven't even seen a design for yet? I need to know the layout of the processors, otherwise I can't determine which threads should be suppressed and which should be allowed to stay active. Instead of controlling the damn crowd, I might very well end up enticing it to a riot. Megan, Naya, you're thinking too narrowly. The position of the processor is just a detail, it doesn't really matter. What matters is the input coming into the chip from the nervous system. That's what's generating the individual and/or multi-reads threats you need to suppress. Focus on isolating those patterns, and I think you might actually get somewhere. But if it makes you feel better, H told me Eric's designing the chip. You've worked with him long enough to know how he thinks. H is Hugh, I think. And I have a suspicion that Megan is... Resist them, Naya. Naya, listen to me. You know that what they're doing to us. You recognize the tactics. They're giving life by not taking it, keeping us isolated so that their truth becomes everything. Don't you see the signs? Do not give them to them. Vasily Shevchenko was apparently a guy to talk to, but he's diseased. So, Naya, hello.
Get the hell out! This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Shevchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed and get everyone else out of here. It means causing simultaneous accidents in 3 labs.
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
The GPL tracker, I know. I also know about the virus Dr. Shevchenko developed. The one meant to interfere with their security.
One step ahead. Just like Vasily. It's a good plan. However, I don't have the virus program. Perhaps you should check with Declan or Eric.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Shevchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
Yes, you are.
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor, though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuro enhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
I will. In the meantime, stay tuned for the signal. You'll feel a vibration in your GPL. That'll be the time to set off the distraction.
I'll be ready. And I'm sorry about what I said.
Such a clever, scientific woman, and so stupid. Incredible. Such intelligence to be doing such things. Cannot be possible. Awful. Just awful. Hi, people. So before that, I want to check on the
This isolation has really allowed me to concentrate. Plus the facilities are second to none. I know it sounds strange, but I'd rather be here than back home.
I hate them. Heard about Jaren's breakthrough? Hey, apparently Jaren and his team were finally able to make a bit of progress in the reproduction of higher tolerance DNA. From what I've heard, they got access to samples that allowed them to make an incredible leap forward. It's not only about dealing with the rejection syndrome anymore, it's about nullifying it completely. Shouldn't have made that nanotech bullshit bet with him. I've got a feeling you'll end up owing someone $200. Still on for Thursday, Melinda. Can I take her down? Doesn't give me any experience, but I just can't. I mean, I'm sorry, I can't restrain myself. I mean, it's just... Whoa. I don't know who I hate more here, soldiers or doctors already. Another one.
I know security seems high, but they're only here for our protection. A lot of people would kill for the technology we're developing.
I would kill you.
In a way, I feel really lucky to be here. When this is all done, we'll have changed the world.
We've changed the world already. Corrupted it.
Wow. I didn't think they'd let you guys out of the high security area. We'd heard that a lot of the subjects weren't doing so well. But you're looking healthy. I don't think I'd have the balls to let myself be experimented on. But we seem to have no shortage of volunteers.
Deserves that for his boring ignorance and disrespect for human life. You too. Take a break. Think about your behavior. You know, I'm not killing them, I'm just knocking them out, but that will make them think about what they're doing. I mean, it's just like, how on earth is that possible? That like a whole facility is completely unaware of what they're doing to people. Completely. You just don't know. Don't even try to know. Help. Govinda Mehta wrote, I really don't know what to do, Sahib. I know in my gut that the key to getting the SMI chip functional lies in its chemical metrics, but I can't seem to find the right neurostimulation pattern. Any ideas? You want my advice? Go see Jenny in the archives room. See if you can borrow the MK Ultra files for a few days. They weren't exploring the same ideas as you are, per se, and the techniques they were using were definitely more crude, but still. You might find something in notes that sparks any idea, just a thought. We still on for a morning run tomorrow? And they also have morning runs. Morning runs. People are just dying for their research, and they have morning runs, and dare say that like they're shifting the humanity forward. Dr. Burroughs, I have informed IT of the upcoming relocation of your office quarters from Microgen to Biomech. If you should find all security clearance, you should find all your security clearance and network access function once the relocation process is completed on the subsequent date. In the meantime, please take note of the new office location access code. If you have any questions or concerns, please do not hesitate to contact me. Regards. Well, these letters here are good material for teaching English business language, which is quite useful. I think I'll use it in my lessons. The joke will be on you. I read this bullshit already. Next is, I think, that guy who we have the quest to talk to. So, some more scientists, and I think I haven't read the computer here. Oh, I have, of course I have. And any computers here? No, just this professor who had a punch into his face. Well deserved. Nice punch. Hello.
You don't look like the other security people. Did they call you in to deal with the smugglers? I know they've tried to enter the ranch before. You look like you could handle all of the compound security on your own. You're probably equipped with some of the projects we're working on, right?
You're walking on a very thin line.
We're working as fast as we can. This pressure you're putting on us doesn't help, you know. Just let us do our job, please. There's no need to always be looking over our shoulders and pointing guns at the backs of our heads.
Oh, no, it's interesting. What's that? The Way Forward project drives biogenetics. Dear lady, do you have any idea that the paper you're writing on is actually topsy-turvy? It's upside down. You're pretending you're working. You're pretending you're working. So they're also arrogant here. Ha! Look at his outfit. He's definitely different. Some computer. I actually didn't mean to hit her in the face. I mean, not that I approve of such behavior. I wanted to just pacify her with this hands hug like I did previously, but too late. Well, at least that will be a lesson. But I don't approve of that, of course. I mean, it's just that I'm very, very critical of them. 6-month war, history of the conflict. With the absorption of Palestine into the Arab Front, it was inevitable that the coalition of nations first conceived by Iran in 2014 would turn their attention to Israel. Generations of Arabs who had grown up knowing of nothing but conflict with their neighbors were stirred to belligerence by the new power of the UAF and emboldened by expansionist doctrines. Plans were laid for a lightning strike assault. In March of 2021, the conflict that would become known as the 6-month war was ignited by a massed invasion, a carefully coordinated attack using infantry and armored elements, fighters and bombers, short-range ballistic missiles, and limited littoral sea-powered truck at Israeli defense forces. But the key element of the engagement was the use of covert, augmented operatives and cyber warfare units to cripple defensive command and control networks and nuclear retaliatory strike capabilities. Ooh. I'm curious about this computer here. No ventilation. Research review. Dr. Reed, I don't mean to rock the boat, but maybe you could convince them to let you come by and check on my work in person sometime. I feel it's progressing in the right direction, but since I don't have access to the original patient X files anymore, I'm simply not sure I'm getting the mutagenic chemical composition right. And you know how important that formula is when it comes to stabilizing the nerve interface connection. Without it, these biochips won't work at all. Eric. Here, Eric, and I understand, but I don't think they'll listen to me. It was hard enough convincing them to allow this level of interaction between us. Soldiers are used to being compartmentalized. They think everyone else should be able to work in the dark too, knowing only half the information. I am reviewing all your work though, so don't worry. I'll let you know if you're straying too far off. Courage, my boy. Eric, I don't know where they're keeping you, but rest assured you're not alone. Declan and I have been forced to work in the Microgen building, separately of course, but from time to time our paths have crossed. I intend to get us out of here. If there is any way for you to slip a note to the morgue telling Declan where you are, then do it. We'll find a way to get you home, son. Stay strong. He's the young one.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I've already been in touch with Colvin and Faraday, and we've come up with a plan. If the three of you set off simultaneous explosions in your labs, it might allow me to access the secured area and find Megan. Then we all get out of here.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Savchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
Listen, Dr. Koss. Dr. Savchenko had a plan to neutralize the GPL tracker.
Yes, he wanted to upload a viral program onto the security control computer to scramble all of their equipment. He gave me a copy in case anything happened to him. Here, I never had the courage to use it. Besides, we had nowhere to go.
Dr. Koss, the bioship you mentioned was based on Sarif's studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
The computer I need to upload this to, where's it located?
Vasily mentioned a tunnel near the back of the compound. I think it leads to the restricted area's security terminals, but... well, I've never used it myself. I wish I could be more helpful. Or even go with you. But...
Stay put, Dr. Koss. Once I upload this virus, you'll have to do your part. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, that's the signal to set off the explosion.
I'll wait, Mr. Jensen. But hurry.
Well, this has been relatively peaceful yet. Now, where am I heading towards? Where's the exit? I've forgotten. Somewhere here, I believe? Yeah, I think so. Uh-huh. No. Yeah, we've been to this. What is this? Ah, garage. Okay. Supplies inside. Some deadly weapons again. Useless to me. Maybe there is something for my... Sloan Way. That's new.
Access granted.
Was inside? Heavy rifle ammunition. This is what? Crossbow. This is what? Laser rifle. That's all. I'm good with my rifle. So, I was talking about this tunnel here. There is a robot. Security bot is not activated. So, what's inside the locker? EMP grenade, very useful. Let's drop can we drop I think concussion grenade should go. EMP is more precious. I'm already behind the camera, so maybe we can find something interesting here. No, nothing. So, security hub, disk reader, but first security hub. I don't want the camera and robot to attack me. "19 seconds should be enough.
Access granted.
Yeah, it was enough. Robots disable. Camera off. The robot is not working now. Hopefully it will stay in this condition. So...
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
What next? Explosions. Whoa! Credit chip. Fragmentation grenade. Well, maybe we should take it, because fragmentation grenade we used a lot previous time to actually destroy some robots. Who knows if we need an explosion. Oh, I have a lot of heavy rifle ammunition lying around. Maybe I should start collecting some more. What do you think? But I'll have to drop something for that purpose. And I have nothing to drop, because everything else is useful, more useful than this rifle. So, what do we... Elevator button. Then we go upstairs to see 2 robots. Don't like it. What the hell is that?
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zell. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
No!
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Mr. Jensen. You figured out our plans, but not soon enough. Dispose of him, Namir. And this time do it right.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
Where is my rifle?
But even I have orders to follow. So stubborn. Long ago.
Jensen, what the hell? Where is he?
Even when I heard that you lived, I didn't reach now. Do you realize how hopeless this is?
What? Seriously. So like we can't
That you lived. Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
So can I get my HUD back, please? Also can hack things. Rebooting failure. So when will I get my senses back? What? Tranquilizer dart? What? There are things inside. Shotgun cartridges? What? And why the hell do I need shotgun cartridges? And where do I... Ah, stop this freaking thing. Right there. Maybe I can use something in my... No, it doesn't look so. What's this?
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Richard! Patch me into Sarif, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
But it does work, Megan. Zao damn near shut me down.
No. No, that can't be true.
Have I ever lied to you?
I'll reset your software. It'll put things right again. I've insulated your chip to prevent external signals from reaching it. It's something I developed recently using nanotechnology.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
So from the very first location where I was when I began the game, it was all clear to me, like who I was, this patient X, my DNA, my neuropozyne tolerance, and so on and so forth. And whoa, this is just freaking stupid. I mean, it's obvious as an alphabet, and at the same time it's just plasma capsules. I can't believe I'm part of this. This is a pathetically unimpressive story. Transparent from the very beginning. You don't even need spoilers. I don't need this machine pistol. I'm so pissed off. And Megan Reed is our beloved woman who didn't understand with her great mind what kind of a great plan she's serving. I mean, the hell is that? This is impossible. It can't be that simple. Alright, so let's not be too hasty in our conclusions, in my conclusions. Maybe it's not that simple. Maybe I'm making hasty decisions about the game's essence. So let's see how it ends up. This is a door to where? So, alternative paths. Lasers. It's like, in case I had been running from Namir, I would be like using this.
Access granted.
Huh? laser rifle. I don't need this laser rifle. It's a very strange location here. There's an alternative one there. Very unusual architecture. I don't think I'd like to work in such conditions. Don't know why scientists think this is... Okay. Voltage. Fragmentation line. How can you have time to, like, use this while fighting Namir? What's this place? Don't get it yet. We will. So what else we saw? We saw some door. This is this, I guess, that we just tried to fall into from the ventilation. Whoa! A lot of transferring. 12 seconds.
Access granted.
Must be a security hub here. Very long one.
Access granted.
So robots could have killed Namir for us if we hacked into this place, which is also an interesting way to be dealing with an enemy. I see why it's here. Okay, so I saw another location. What's that? Heavy rifle, some ammunition, useful, very useful, in case we have another stupid enemy to fight. Now, I was... where? Namir. Yeah, here. So this leads us to some supplies. What? Why are we here? That's this laser rifle, and from here we go to so, like, real rat can be running around hiding from Namir with your faulty equipment. I don't know what fun is that. Can't really call this fun. Now, where's this white room? Freaking white room where Megan Reed lived. How, like, if Jensen gets married to her, like, he'll have to live in such conditions, really. I'll go mad on the first day. Safe. I wonder, probably it contains praxis points. So everything's so white. Crazy.
Access granted.
Alright, so what's inside? Ebook and credit chip. Okay. Reimagine retinal implants. Dr. Dobell's success, excerpted from a paper published by Hudero in American Scientific in 2010. Many of you may not have heard of Dr. Dobell. Dr. Dobell is a doctor from New York whose specialty is examining artificial organs. Several years ago, he embarked on a project to implement an artificial eye which could transmit information straight into the occipital lobe of the brain. For those of you still new to neuroscience, the occipital lobe is one of your 4 lobes in the human brain. It's located at the back of the head and responsible mostly for our visual processing. The goal for Dr. Dobell was to create an implant with an electrode array and surgically insert it onto the surface of the occipital lobe's visual cortex. This way, the camera could transmit straight to the brain instead of the eye, and hopefully create a more complex image than what can be achieved by retinal implant. The procedure was very costly to perform, costing approximately $80,000. After working hard to raise money, an experimental patient who had lost his vision 20 years prior was finally able to undergo it. So after allowing this patient 10 days in recovery, Dr. Dobell attempted to stimulate the electrodes which now were attached to the surface of his visual cortex. Now, there was a question as to whether or not the brain tissue of the visual cortex could still be stimulated after 20 years of blindness. However, immediately after the first stimulation attempt, Jens was struck with the perception of vision. He was able to see small spots of light with his visual field, proving the surgery to be a success. Interesting. One more book. Down to Cases, Hugh Darrow's final interview. Hugh Darrow: the fact is, Eliza, the last few years have taught me some very valuable lessons. Eliza Cassan: I understand you've had some controversial things to say about augmentation technology. I've ruffled some feathers, to be sure, but I have that right. That technology wouldn't exist without you. Look, fact is, what is bloody Einstein quote about A-bomb? If only I had known, I should have become a watchmaker. Yes, that's the one. I know what he meant. These days I'm thinking we went too far. I'm wondering about putting the genie back into the bottle. Is that possible? Everything is possible. Having the ability to transcend our limits is one thing, but racing uncontrolled towards some blind singularity, we are in danger of becoming two species, those empowered and those left behind. Bullshit. Can't believe that this person is saying that. Such intelligence. Now, hack. Level 5. This is, I think, Megan's computer.
Access granted.
Project Orneola. Good morning, Mr. Darrow. Regarding the conversation we had last week, the project is advancing quite swiftly. We've managed to devise a new and improved prototype to better counter the quantum size effect. So far, the nanoionics are responding as planned, and the latent effects on biomaterials are negligible. An unforeseen benefit is that using copper couplings make the units virtually undetectable. This will, on the other hand, require a very potent electronic virtual tracking system for maintenance and emergency procedures. We've been able to build and modify molecular structures on the fly using McCann aesthetics. Samples all respond very well, apart from the usual rejection syndrome, of course, that always sets in after a few minutes. The effects are even more potent on the molecular level. That's why the news from some of your associates are so promising. Apparently they are on the verge of isolating and replicating DNA segments that present no rejection syndrome whatsoever. I don't know how you and your team got access to those samples, but I don't care. Do you realize what this could mean? We're finally there. Imagine that a regular-looking human being, nothing unnatural in his appearance, and still the power of billions of machines within him, manipulated at will. This is the future, Mr. Darrow. Right. Any more? Oh. Enemies.
Jensen, what the hell's going on out there? Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Shouldn't he first disable the enemies?
Hey, Jensen! Looks like you could use some help!
But there are soldiers.
I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on.
What? Why can't I go also?
Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Yeah. You and I aren't done with that, Megan Reed. We are not. What's this place? Cooling system. Uh-huh. Of course, I was supposed to upgrade heavy rifle with this cooling system. I can't combine anything, so I guess we just drop it and hack into this computer. Whoa. Whoa. This is beautiful. Maybe the most complicated network I've ever seen in this game. Transfer. Take us a lot of them. What? I'll take you down.
Access granted.
I lost lots of things there. Hangar 18. Achievement. I want to see what it says because it's apparently something unusual. You found read the secret message, now you know too much. Ha! Dave 2, just received this communication from Portrait 0. Check some message digest. Script from... translation follows. Breaking 9 begin. Subject witness prognosis seen too much. Site 18th. Hangar. Inventory foreign life forms. State suspended cryogenics. Risk nominal. Solution selective amnesia. Bravo Kilo. Actual. And transmission. The curtain is falling. Soon they'll know too much. I know too much. What? Inventory foreign life forms. Suspended cryogenics risk nominal. B. K. I have to read something about this on the internet. I don't get something obvious, I guess, but still, I'd like to clarify what that was about. Anything else to explore around? She killed them. She killed them. Why? Malik, what's wrong with you? And how did she kill them? With the EMP bomb? Does it kill? Energy bar. No, they're definitely dead, but it's nothing. Okay, so I guess that's it. Oh, it's no, I can't get inside, unfortunately. Anything interesting around? Not really. So what's this?
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage.
Huh?
Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Suborbital. Yeah.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
That's a shuttle. Wow. Going to space! Transformers music. Sounds like that.
Stand by for liftoff. Electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing.
Jensen is so unlucky. Oh my god. Nothing works for him. He also probably sustained quite terrible damage. No! He survived.
Jensen! Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchaea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
This is what? This is my landing site? That's how I landed, right? I couldn't have survived that landing. I mean, no. That's impossible. Oh, it's just... No, it's not my shuttle. It's just helicopter. Huh? Very, very interesting. Some boxes, everything is burning. Some more helicopters. Is it Canadian? Whoa. Such mayhem here. That's Japan, I believe. This one is UK. Some ships are burning. Can I jump out? No, I can't. The game limits me. Okay, understandable. Quite disturbing. The whole situation is. I'm looking for some kind of, you know, hidden artifacts, some clues that the game loves to hide, and I don't see anything. That looks like a robot. Hopefully it's not. Dead end. Not really. Okay. This is a robot. But doesn't look aggressive. I don't see guns. And I have to go down this way. Heavy rifle ammunition. I don't like that. But I have to collect heavy rifle ammunition. Why for? What for? Who is gonna attack me here? Seems that everyone died. Okay. I'm inside. 100 meters. Nothing here. Who is laughing? Electric charges. Boxes. What? Ah, fire. Grenades don't work on me, but how do I get there? Whoa. Some ventilation, doors, whatever. Either I'm blind or I don't see something. But I think I haven't missed anything yet. Everything is just dead body, mind template. No, thank you, don't need it. Killed people. I had some money, and I wonder who killed them. Were they just caught in an explosion? No, it was some. What the hell happened here? Some grenade launcher, ammunition. Which reminds me of an asylum, you know? The vibe is kinda close to that atmosphere. That was just a bomb. Oh! Okay. Hey. There is a robot. And another bomb. I think we are fine. We'll restore our health anyway. Yeah, I remember this room. Peps, energy pack. This dead body, credit chips, stopworm software, pocket chip. Brent, I think I figured out how to keep those freaks away. I soaked the floor outside of the control room and then electrified it with a downed power cable. It seems to be working. If you want to leave, get your ass over here. On my way. It take a while. These freaks are everywhere. That must have been hell of a scary for people to be exposed to such terrible things. Now, some ladder to go up. Another damage portion. So now it's circular movement. That means that I have to go upstairs, right? I have to use the ladder that I just saw. And there was this door that I had to hack actually. But now my way is only up. There is a machine somewhere. See the disastrous surroundings. Laser rifle battery. Oh, need it. Don't have any laser rifles. Have a hunch I'm nearing some fight. Let's have our EMP grenade at hand, just in case. More bodies. No, just bags. Where's the robot? I think it should be downstairs. It is. Is it working?
Activate self-destruct sequence.
So much for you, dear robot. There is a computer. This is not a test. Attention staff. Pancheo Scenic Installation 5 is experiencing temporary emergency lockdown situation. This is not a test. No one may enter or exit the facility while the lockdown safety measure is in effect. All movement between sectors is likewise prohibited. Pancheo security response teams have been notified and mobilized. Please remain at your workstations while the lockdown is in effect. Security staff will alert you when it's safe to resume normal work activities. This is automatically generated message from the Pancheo Scenic Installation 5 Iron Core. I see it, mommy. What? Mercury Instant Messaging Autosave. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. Pancheo Scenic Installation 5 Online. Emergency situation detected. We, us, have detected major power fluctuations, pressure instabilities, outages, malfunctions across wide areas of the Scenic Station. Repeated alert warnings remain unattended. Situation approaching critical. Advise, advise, advise. Sec control command responsive. Analysis suggests immediate activation of emergency lockdown procedure 99 is necessary. Commencing full station lockdown in 5, 4, 3, 2. Emergency override protocols activated. To disengage lockdown, proceed to main tower and use manual override. Have a nice day. Okay. Interesting. So what do we have here? Some ammunition case. Need this. Some vent cover. Flags. Another vent cover. That's probably to avoid meeting the robot. And from here we might go to another vent cover.
Pritchard, Pancheo's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
So what do we have in the vent covers? And why are there so many? This is the tower, I guess. So, vent cover we discovered. What's inside? Another vent cover. And ladder. How can I get there? I see. So what's there? Traveler. What's this place? Rockets. The door. Where I destroyed the robot, I guess. Apparently, yes. And this door here leads to the security control place. Security hub level 5. I could have disabled the robot. I didn't have to destroy it, actually, apparently. Fine.
Access granted.
Nothing connected. Camera failure. Everything's broken. So what is this? Where to? I guess I know where to. And yep, you're right. And let's try the final one, this one. Where does this lead us? This one leads us to the where? So this is some, I guess, storage room. Maybe not, maybe yes. Let's see.
Access
What's inside? Another door. And why did I have to open it with... Oh, because of this, I guess. Shotgun, grenade, shotgun. Useless. This door has... Whoa. I've been here. Okay. Something is upstairs. What? I've been there. I think so. I think I've been there. Might be mistaken. Jensen. Careful. Am I still crawling? No, I'm not crawling. Oh. So there's a ladder. Why didn't I use it just like that? So if I climb, I'll see... What? Oh. This is who? Rocket launcher. So that guy wanted to, I guess, protect himself, but also failed like everyone else. Another vent cover. Leading us to... to where? That was just one alternative way. So this block I think I've explored completely. Nothing else to look for. So let's leave the place and proceed to the mission location. This music is getting on my nerves. I mean, this one is really, really unsettling. And where is that location actually? I climbed down here and... Yep, pocket secretary. Fuck man, they're everywhere. No way Jones makes it to the tower. Hal is trying to disengage lockdown anyway. We have to keep him shut down there. Shannon plan. Meet me in the hangar. We'll use one of the choppers and send back help when we are safe. Be careful. Somebody had time to actually use to write a message, and this is an elevator leading us to the top floor, I hope, without any explosions. The user gets banned immediately. So now I think we'll have to fight with someone, because apparently that one single enemy is a raging someone. Awful. So many dead bodies. Not a single person alive, right? Cyber Boost Pro Energy Bar. Let's use this one. Take this one. Painkillers. Stun gun darts. So let's save the hard save. Let's have a hard save, I mean, and prepare for...
Please, let it be nothing.
Oh, it's actually a
This
living,
can't go on. It's in
living
my
person.
head. I know it is.
Is he augment?
The pipes! He wants the pipes again! Freaking me out!
Okay, can you... go in, and I'm gonna take him from the outside, and then... Oh,
quiet!
What's wrong with him? Crazy worker. So he was dangerous. Pocket secretary. Miss Lepicus, for the duration of the summit, door code to... please try to explain to both Prime Minister and his wife that Panche is still under construction, so shouldn't be expecting something akin to that Chateau Laurier luxury suite she's grown to customized in... So shouldn't be expecting something akin to that Chateau Laurier luxury suite she's grown so accustomed to in Ottawa, especially given how little time we've had to prepare for this summit. Thank you. And this lady is not the augmented lady. Plasma capsules. Pro energy bar. This computer here. Oh, well, this is not a test. I read this. This I have also read. Now, why are we here? What for? To get the access code, I guess. That wasn't too necessary. Now, how do I get... okay. I'm still kinda unsure why there is a turret somewhere there. Curious what will it be about. Ebook. Iron Oceans. Phytoplankton. Stimulus and global warming. The 2008 moratorium called into action by United Nations Convention on Biological Diversity severely curtailed the leaps and bounds being made by scientists working on the concept of iron seeding as a manner in which global warming could be combated. Alarmist claims of damage to the ecosystem, so-called nutrient shifting phenomena, and ill-researched statements stating that this method could actually increase greenhouse emissions have no basis in fact. However, it is fortunate that the Corporate Sovereignty Act of 2017 and other exceptions to the UN advisory have allowed the development cycle of this important technology to continue. The process works as follows. Iron dust seeded across large expanses of ocean stimulate the growth of phytoplankton and their 2-month photosynthesis biocycle, a process that draws carbon from the atmosphere and deposits it on the sea bed following the natural termination of the organism. I'm sure there has to be somewhere, has to be an enemy somewhere. Nothing else? Money. I need money at the end of the game. Oh, let's wash the hands. My hands, sorry. Who takes viruses here? Okay. I wonder, can you actually malfunction your limbs if you wash them? Dead body, empty. What's inside this room? Heck. That's this room that we were reading about on the Pocket Secretary note. Will we...
Access granted.
Yep. Just almost there. Some room, hypersteam, that's quite nice. Blood everywhere still. Who was hiding here? There is some boxes. Nuke virus, some bottles. Let's leave them be. This is not a test. Can you tell me the login and password of the and laser protection protocols? Went cover leading to where? I've been here. Another room. This is what? Cooling system I don't need. I remember I couldn't apply it to anything. And this is heavy rifle, so some ammunition for the heavy rifle. That's all. We have to go back now. It's not passable. Can't go forward from there. Stop worm software. Almost missed it. So cool to be looking from different angles, you know, like you discover things that otherwise would be missed. I have bad. I saw that. Save. Automatic save. Probably we're near some engagement with some insane guy or whatever. 5 seconds. No, I won't have time for that.
Access denied.
Seriously. Let's load the game because I used some artifacts there. Heck. Yep. Spam.
Access grant.
Open the door. Security hub. To disable the turret. Jensen, remove the gun, please. Thank you. Just want to destroy the boxes. Now this is ammunition case, having some combat rifle ammunition. Now I don't need this. What's that? Nothing at all. So I guess the only useful thing here is the security hub, which we also have to hack. Apparently, not many security hubs that are not that are open to my interest. That's fine.
Access grant.
So doors disable. Perfect. So that body. So you see there is a safe here. Wasn't, or apparently there is some encounter coming. So many bodies. Such cruelty. I just don't want to jump scare because I'm wearing earphones and that would be painful and I'll shudder because I'm spooked quite easily. Is it this location where they were all standing when we were watching them? And what's this place? The door is barred. Why? Ah, bullets. Oh, interesting. So how do I get inside? I wonder. Wait, how do I get inside? Okay. Ah, I guess I need to just break the glass, but what with? I don't have anything to throw. Okay. Maybe and I destroyed the boxes myself. What a nice move. Oh, this fire extinguisher is going to save my playthrough. Seriously? Oh, it's already broken. I'm sorry. Didn't notice that. So anyone here?
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
Psycho. Perceptive, confident, pragmatic. Tends to dismiss other people and viewpoints, creating an emotional wall behind what he retreats, behind which he retreats. What? Creating an emotional wall behind which he retreats. I can't read properly. Views himself as an educator of lesser people, maybe destabilized if his arguments are proven wrong, can easily convert people to his cause, is not used to resistance. I can appeal, my god, Darrow, please, I think of the news.
Nothing more to say, Mr. Jensen?
Wait. Curtain help me to stop this. Horrific, unforced people to change, they have to do it on their own. Punished, by the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. Well, we can extrapolate, we can critique.
What you're doing is horrific. It has to stop. You can't force people to change. They have to do it on their own, or they'll end up resenting you for it. And doing it like this? My god, Darrow, it's insane.
It is not insane, Mr. Jensen. Tragic, yes. Unavoidable? No. History has shown us again and again that the human race is hidebound and governed by inertia. as a society, as a species, the only way to elicit any kind of reaction from it is through an act of tragedy, a horrible cataclysm. I regret what I have been forced to do, but given what I know about mankind and the dangers facing us, this was the only viable choice.
You've convinced yourself you're right, but whatever moral high ground you're standing on is nothing but a stack of innocent victims. You're trying to justify genocide. All your talk about ethics and ideals doesn't mean a damn compared to that.
Is that the best argument you can produce? Ethics and morality are as fluid and changeable as any human conceit. I'm disappointed to see you are so naive. Quite frankly, I don't even know why I'm listening to you. There's nothing you can say I haven't said to myself at one point or another. The difference, Mr. Jensen, is that I know people like you need this wake-up call. You will never freely give up your augments. Your desire for their power blinds you to the danger you put humanity in.
People like me, I'm no different than you, Darrow. I'm still a human being, just like all the men and women you're driving insane out there. Step back for just one moment and see it through our eyes. You've convinced yourself you're saving the world, but you're just lashing out in spite.
No, I didn't mean to imply... Mr. Jensen, please. You and I, we're two sides of the same coin. I could have been you if it weren't for this damned blood in my veins. But I was cheated by my own DNA, cursed to become a cripple. And I am not the only one. As long as this technology exists, mankind will continue to divide. Help me make us all equal again.
You can't have the future, so no one can, is that it? Open your eyes, Darrow. Look at what your obsession is doing to the world. When all of this is over, nothing will be left but anarchy and fear, smoldering in the ashes of burning cities. How can anything be rebuilt from that?
Destruction is a necessary first step. Without destruction, there can be no reconstruction. No breaking free of the horrible road we have set ourselves on. If you cannot see that, then there's no use discussing this any further. Kill me if you wish, but I won't give you the security shutdown codes. I regret nothing I have done. The technology I created must be destroyed, and this is the only way I know to assure it. Go down there, Mr. Jensen. Go down to the core and see with your own eyes the horrors your precious future creates. I've made my choices. Now you must make yours.
Hey. Can I do something to him?
Go!
Well, let's replay the dialogue because it's quite interesting. I think I can try to convince him because he is absolutely lunatic. Skip.
I'm ending this. Now.
Yay.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility.
Yes, yes.
Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
Yay.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand.
Oh, I can look around.
For humanity to
kinda.
survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change.
Yeah, sure.
But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
My God, Darrow, please, think of the individuals you're hurting. Innocent women and children, some of whom had no choice when they got augmented. Every second that signal continues to broadcast, more of them will die. Help me stop this, please.
You think to sway me by forcing me to consider the individuals?
So this doesn't work. Okay, let's try again. So the first option was to actually critique.
I'm ending this now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
So first of all, we critique.
What you're doing is horrific. It has to stop. You can't force people to change. They have to do it on their own, or they'll end up resenting you for it. And doing it like this? My God, Darrow, it's insane.
It is not insane, Mr. Jensen. Tragic, yes. Unavoidable? No. Even as I listen to your words, I realize a cruel truth. No one else has the vision to see what I've seen, the will to do what I have done. You're all too weak, judging but never acting. None of you have the moral courage to see this through to its conclusion. Well, so be it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. None of it matters, because this is what will happen now. After today, whatever you say will be dismissed as the ravings of a mass murderer. You were one of the greatest minds of our time, and tomorrow you'll be nothing but a killer.
But they can't think that. They'll be missing the point. Why did I expect this to turn out differently? People like you, people who willingly surrender their humanity a piece at a time, you'll never understand. And browbeating won't get me to change my mind. You can talk and talk and talk, but in the end you'll still fail to grasp the fundamental underlying truth.
People like me? I'm no different than you, Darrow. I'm still a human being, just like all the men and women you're driving insane out there. Step back for just one moment and see it through our eyes. You've convinced yourself you're saving the world, but you're just lashing out in spite.
No, I didn't mean to imply... Mr. Jensen, please. Your body accepts augmentations easily. So easily it's like a disease eating you up inside, making you crave more. While mine rejects them completely. Yet the desire is still there every day. No, Mr. Jensen, I do not envy you. I understand you. I understand the lengths men will go to obtain what God never wanted us to have. It is why we must see this through to the end.
You cover it up with all that pretense about saving the world, try to justify it. But deep down inside, you're nothing more than an angry child, spiteful, full of hate, envious, and bitter. How petty is that?
Petty?
I was betrayed by my own genetics, ruined by my own flesh. What right do you have to condemn me, to curse me? All I ever wanted was to build something good, something magnificent. And now, there's so much blood. So much blood. I will give you what you want, Mr. Jensen. Codes to shut down Panchaea's security system. But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe then you'll understand. The technology I created will not be the future any one of us desires. Please, help the world understand that.
Lunatic. Horrendous murderer. Psycho. Delirious old man. Senile old man.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
So did I collect the quest item? I don't know. He dropped it here, but probably I collected that automatically, like it's the quest. Alright, so I go and I see there are enemies there. I'll have to be fighting through. Who are they? Insane guys. Insane augmented guys, I imagine. This music is unbearable. So where'd they go? The hell? I forgot how I got here. I came from this place. Exit. So I have to go in their direction. No, why am I holding this? I need tranquilizer.
Don't run. It'll be much easier this way. Stop running!
I don't want to have to do this!
One more is coming.
I have to do what?
No problem, man. You can do whatever you want.
Hiding! They're always hiding when I need to see them! Monster!
Oh.
Don't!
Mm-hmm.
Get away! Get away! Ah! You're gonna pay!
Where did they come from?
Stand still. Stand still!
Okay. Okay. That is almost it. Only 3 to go.
I have to get away from me. I have no choice.
1.
Stop running! How do you expect me to catch you? You're the one. Just trail him. Get away! Get away!
That's all. Murderers. But I can't blame you. I shouldn't be killing you. Of course. Ooh. More crazy psychos. Let's have some more energy. What was that sound? Hey guys. That's 2.
They ruined me.
More. Another one. I like how they're standing waiting for their blow. Calm down. Some more people. Hey! Poor lads.
Quiet! I can't keep with all that monster! Get away! Ow! Get away! Get away!
Hey!
Stop running!
1. That's it? Oh, they actually had something. No, I don't need this mission pistol ammunition. No, I don't. Anything else? Credit chips. Why would I need money at the end of the game? But I mean, yeah, it's obvious that it might be heavy rifle, ammunition, credit chips, and heavy rifle ammunition. That's all. Right. Next place. Access granted. Dead body. Who's breathing? Computer. Hey JC, when are you guys going to finish that damn event? Don't you know you're holding old Darrow back from saving the world? Global warming isn't gonna fix itself, you know? I already told you, Hank, for the time being, just keep people away from the turbine area. You know, the air shaft's not finished, and we realize that the vortex created by the airflow is a safety hazard, but it's not the only one we're dealing with right now. I'll try to get someone from engineering over there as soon as possible, but don't hold your breath on it, alright? And then, attitude problem. I can't believe you said that at lunch today, Henry. Global warming is no joke. Most of the people in this station came here because we know our planet is in imminent danger, and it's our responsibility to do something about it. Did you know that over 70% of our world is covered by water? 97% of that water is in our oceans. Life on Earth began in the ocean 3.1 to 3.4 million years ago, and then evolved from the ocean to the land millions of years ago. The oceans provide most of the oxygen we need to breathe and reservoir for soaking up almost half of this planet's carbon pollutants. In other words, for every human, animal and plant on Earth, a healthy ocean is a must. Darrow knows that. That's why he came up with the whole Iron City plan, to restore health back into our oceans and give mankind a chance to survive. We've spent years abusing this planet, and most of the people working here believe it's our responsibility to clean up that mess, make the planet safe and livable for future generations. Maybe you came here because you got a nice paycheck and some really cool augmentations you would never have been able to afford otherwise, but the rest of us didn't. So in the future, please keep your snide comments to yourself, Chantal. Life made better. Limp clinic. Locker. Combat rifle. Heavy rifle ammunition. So there was something about the vent, but I don't see where it is. And there is somebody who I can disable. Where? Where is he? Should have been right in front of us. Interesting. I think he's in this room, right?
Quiet! See!
He was, I think, armed, proud to be help support to the Panchea project. Proud to help support the Panchea project. Locker room. Why would you need such a locker room here now? Probably a lot of stuff inside, but won't need it most probably anymore. Stop worm, yeah. Hacking is coming, I see. The game thinks there'll be some hacking yet. Painkillers might come in handy, but doubt that. Have too many already. And last line. Towels, empty, empty, empty. Now, what next? Some posters. So there is no vent here. This is what. Profit now and then. So, what's that? Some crazy breathing. None. Cameras. Killed people again. That's a person. Is she alive? She is! Wow! A living creature in this mess. How come? Wow! And a book. Augmentation, couture and cutting edge software for the has human, the Night Nations Bible politic vote, what it means for you, the medical snoop by X series cyberlimbs are the rumors of a 45% failure to rate true, new enhancements for the Hermes cyberleg prosthesis, full body conversions to the next decade, top 5 Mac style pics implanted cellular phones and digital media players, Limp opens new clinics in Glasgow, Oslo, Wellington. The rise in black market cybernetics, can you afford to take the risk? Take a dive, review the Azure implanted red breather device off the coast of Baja. We discussed the aftermath of the recent anti-augmentation rise in Dallas. I think we have read this because I remember that strange word. This is an automatically generated message from the Panchea Ocean Installation 5 Hard Core. We us have received the request for the new security access codes. Yep, it's understandable. Computer. TYM biochip. Attention all doctors. No doubt you have been receiving complaints from a number of patients regarding unusual neuroprosthetics malfunctions lasting between 5 and 30 seconds. The World Health Organization is aware of this problem and is working with us to determine the cause. In the meantime, we have decided to initiate emergency maintenance upgrade procedures of our own. Next few days, your clinic will be receiving shipments of a new Class A biochip manufactured by the Taiyon Medical Corporation. It is our belief that these chips will eliminate many, if not all, of the malfunctions patients have been experiencing. I strongly urge you to distribute these implants as quickly as possible as part of each patient's routine neuroprosthetic appointment. Study the implant procedure manual closely. Any questions you or your patients have will no doubt be answered in it. And please bear in mind that failure to comply with this directive could severely infringe upon your clinic's ability to solicit future funding. Sincerely, compliance team. I imagine here I will be able to buy some Praxis kits. Hey, lady.
You seem relatively normal, nicht wahr?
All things considered, yeah. You okay?
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here when things got out of control. So, is it safe to come out now?
No. The rest of the station is still under siege. You better stay here until help comes. In the meantime, is it possible to download Praxis software here?
Yes, of course. No damage was done to the computers. See for yourself.
Buy. Let's buy Praxis. No, why?
I will remain here, where it's safe. If you need help, or get word of help, please come back.
How did she survive that? I mean, it's impossible. Barricaded. Really? Putting everyone on equal footing. Liberty in mind and body international. Can't believe that. So, Praxis we got how many? 5. And still not enough to complete our full upgrade. Maybe we should see through walls. I actually already see through walls, but I haven't noticed any effect at all. Strange. Not interesting. No, I think I don't know why I should have Praxis.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
Hold. You guys, they're chilling. Hey guys, how is it?
Closer! Come closer!
Whoa.
They ruined me.
No, not this weapon, Jensen. It's not. It's lethal. Tranquilize them.
Stand still. Stand still.
Apparently it's not working on them. Hopefully I'm just losing ammunition. No, it is still working. No, no.
You're gonna pay.
Hey. Slips too. Have a lot. Hello, guys.
Stop running! How do you expect me to catch you? Don't be difficult.
One sleeps, and these guys too are now disabled. Relax. And you are falling asleep. Nice. Now this keypad, let's hack it and see what's inside. Hopefully some tranquilizing and stun gun darts, because I need more.
Access.
No, it's heavy rifle, gas grenade. The game kind of pushes me to be violent, which I'm not intending to do. have here? Anything else? Could catch our attention.
It's in my head. I know it is.
What's this? I don't get it.
No, I know. I heard it. I did. Get it. No, there's no one here. It's all in your head. All.
No, unfortunately, it's not in your head. It's me coming.
Not here.
Relax. Trigger. -2. Relax.
Die, you monster! Don't! It's your fault! Don't run! It'll be much easier this way! Just pay along. They ruined me! The bastards! Get away!
I think that's all. Wait. Reload. Why are we shooting? Wow. So we're good now?
Is anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please! Help us!
Yeah, Serif. You knew what you were doing, right? Hey, why can't I open this one? Wait, what's wrong? What? How did that work? What? Without hacking? Seriously? Very interesting. But okay, can't complain. And I thought I've been here, but I haven't. Why are they all open? Haven't hacked inside. Security bot. Don't want to wake it up. Some more.
Access.
So what's inside this one? Heavy rifle ammunition, plasma rifle. I don't want to kill. Why so many deadly arms? Firearms. And dead body. I see. Electrical hazard, don't touch. Nothing to switch here. Okay. Now I'd like to explore the bottom part. There are some people there, so I can kind of jump there, and that's like an alternative way, right, to the core. So I'm going to the center. All right. Now it's kind of clear, and we also have something. But nothing really. No artifacts. Okay, let's jump back and go talk to Serif. I think that's gonna be an interesting conversation. And that's a lift that goes downstairs. This is... oh. I don't like this. Apparently we are... Can I... So what did it do? I guess nothing.
Stand still. Stand.
So there is no use in grenades, apparently.
I don't want to have to do this. You're the monster. It's your fault. I didn't.
Sleep, guys. Sleep. I know it's tough. Oh, one more. Hello, sir. Calm down. And I wonder why they're not displayed. Can I throw this barrel outside? I'm close to you now. Relax. This one is crazy spats up. Box. Okay. Let's remove the barrels because I don't want them to explode and harm people. Hey guys.
What is it? What's over there? Stay away! Not now!
Now you're gonna be okay. Relax a bit. Can I jump? I think I can, right? No, I can't jump out. Interesting. Can't jump out. The game doesn't let me. A turret. I think it leads to some security control room which will enable us to activate the... I understand. Gas grenade, unlocking device, heavy rifle ammunition. Money. And this security hub. Can I maybe use this automatic unlocking device at least once? Ha! Alright. Disable. Alright. Clear? Clear. They could all have died due to this turret if I decided to use it. Very cruel, but effective. Cruel and effective. Looks like a boss fight. Where am I going? So that's the mission. Where is Serif? Hell. And wait. Quests? Very strange. Okay. Probably I just missed the point. I probably missed the point. Where is Serif? This barricaded room. Apparently not here. And they're probably upstairs. I mean, the way to them is from upstairs. I saw that passage, right? Somewhere. Here. Yeah. Oh my god. More people. Now to get some energy. Leave me alone, freaks. And one last guy. Oh, one more. Enough? Enough. Here's this locker. Security area. Interesting. Still hear voices. Where they come from? Robot. This is who? If I use this, he'll be dead, right? Let's see. Strange. Probably they aren't enemies. To us at least. Now, what's this? Hey, people here. And this is what? That's where we came from, right? We just went being invisible and then we ran inside. So I guess that's how we roll. Now this robot is this guy we were supposed to use to eliminate the enemies, and that's what Pocket Secretary is saying. What's this? Elevator, which is not working, right? The room that has security rating 5. Attempts.
Access granted.
Hey guys, how is it?
How did you manage to avoid being affected by the signal? Were you in on it with that bastard, Darrow? Now the governments of the world will finally realize that every one of you should be shut down and disassembled.
Relax, man. Hey. And where is Serif? Wait. I thought Serif was here.
I should have stayed home.
Alright, let's load the game. I don't know now, where is Serif? I heard his voice, so he is somewhere. Interesting. So I got his point.
Get away! Just get away! I saw what you people did. You killed them all! You even killed each other! It was a massacre! People were pleading on their knees, crying for mercy! And they were all murdered by you augmented monsters! Just go!
That Hugh Darrow was a monster! Such a tragedy. In the right hands, this technology could have helped so many people. If I hadn't made up my mind long ago, this would prove to me that augmentation technology should be under strict controls.
You seem to be unaffected by the signal that Darrow is broadcasting. I suppose that is a military adaptation? We've dabbled in something we shouldn't have, and look at the result.
So, William.
Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people? Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation, rules governing how the technology is developed, and laws that ensure its use for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited powers so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will, but I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving, and you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal. Then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it. All of this is as much your fault as it is Darrow's. You and your cabal.
Perhaps. But all we sought was a safety valve, Mr. Jensen. A means of making sure the world would never spin out of control. The potential of this technology is great, but as we've seen, its potential for destruction is even greater.
Your doomsday scenario doesn't impress me. You'd say anything to stay in power.
Do you think humanity will simply police itself? We do not live in some Eden, Mr. Jensen. Or are you that much like your boss, David Seraph, who envisions a world where everyone is enhanced and suddenly they all love each other? There will always be a need for methods of control.
And conveniently, in your future, the Illuminati will hold the reins.
Not directly. There are organizations already in place that are better equipped to handle certain things. The UN, for instance.
Reimagined, no doubt.
At least somewhat. And this technology will be a great part of it. Imagine, Mr. Jensen, a world governed by common principles. The end to international power struggles, to terrorism. These things can be accomplished if you join us. Stop the signal broadcast and get the word out, Mr. Jensen. Remember, Darrow's vision would set us back for centuries.
Taking care of our girls. Look, guys, I know it makes some of you squeamish, but we have responsibility to these girls. They are sacrificing everything to make sure the station is safe and secure. Need to remind you what could happen if one tiny crack in the outer structure goes undetected. I'm not asking you to sit in there and talk to them, but I'm asking you to make sure that nutrient lines are filled and no contaminants are getting in. And it's perfectly safe to open the pod once in a while to check for heart rate and pulse fluctuations manually. Just remember to use the associated security hub for each pod to open and then close it after you're done. Thanks. Is it the talk about these? I don't know. Can I disable Darrow? I can. I didn't want to. I mean, or Darrow. That's William Taggart. I mean, he's a monster, but less dangerous than Darrow. Darrow is just a lunatic, just deranged psychopath, and Taggart is just, well. And where does this lead us? To some another ventilation, and another one. What's this place? I know. Right, let's proceed. Arriving at where? Another crate. Oh, crates everywhere. Now, the remaining question is, where is Serif? Serif, where are you? I'd like to talk to you. Apparently you're hiding somewhere else. Is it that hole that I met that is about Serif? Probably yes. But I'm not sure. So let's save the game and jump. Hey guys.
Don't be. Get away! Get away!
Hopefully I'll get out.
What are you doing here? Monster! Get away from me! There's nowhere to go! Don't believe me. Don't. I know. Just get away from me. Get away! Get away!
They just exploded. That wasn't me. Next. And one more. Goes down. And 2 more. And
Stand still.
whoa, 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 whoa. These guys were tough. Too many of them. Let's use this. What the hell is happening?
Stand still. Kill you all. We're gonna kill you all.
Another pair. And another pair. Police officer. Oh, Serif Industries. I'm sorry, man. Life's been tough with you, apparently. I'm very, very glad they aren't shooting.
Stop running! I've got to do this. Kill it! Kill it!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. They weren't on the radar, strangely.
Don't be difficult. This is the best for both of us. Die, you mutt! Ow!
Apparently Serif is somewhere around because we see the guards from Serif Industries and I hear a bomb. Pocket secretary, medically generate message, yep, got that. Let's first explore the area. 9823. Leading us to where? Another bomb. Door just been destroyed. What else do we have here? Wall. What's behind the wall? I know this place. Been here. Fighting with endless guards. This, I assume, is the way up. Nice sound. I like it. That's what? Endless. Just endless corridors. And heavy rifle ammunition. Okay, let's come back and assure that there is nothing left behind, because I think that Serif probably is actually behind. Oh, and there is another set of doors. Amazing. What's inside? Lockers. This place is just... And why don't I get anything like tranquilizing? Another password. Ventilation. No. No ventilation. Probably just the locker. The lockers. And here we have 9823, letting us down to where? To the place where we've been already. So I would assume that... So we came from here. What's that? I think that's an alternative way to reach the Serif's location, right? I'm sure that yes. Yeah. Here we go. Serif. Or we could have come from here. Right. No things to
It's okay.
use. It's okay, yeah. Why are you afraid?
please.
I was so scared. I heard two of them coming around the corner, tearing at each other. I just dropped to the floor and played dead. One of them ripped the other one's arm off and beat him to death with it.
Layla!
I thought for sure I was going to be next, but he never noticed me. One of them ripped the other one's arm off and beat him to death with it.
This technology was his baby. It was his passion that made me believe in its possibilities. He's ruined it all. The world will turn its back on us. The industry will collapse and the world will be poorer for it. He's ruined it all. The world will turn its back on us. The industry will collapse and the world will be poorer.
Computer says, I got safety hazard here, guys. Hey, JC, when are you guys going to finish that damn air event? Don't you know we're holding... that I read. Hey, Jerry, Mika was... So, guys, although you know this, I can't stress it enough. We must keep the main outlet valves in pristine condition. To some extent, they're the Achilles heel of the whole operation. If they fail, the entire station is in danger of collapse. Please make sure everyone is up to date on procedures, Mika. Hey Jerry, Mika was talking to me about this. Apparently they are seriously worried about valve failure. This is kind of scary considering we're sitting in the middle of the Arctic Ocean. I think a review team is in order. Can you meet this week? And Hiron Core rules. Safety purge protocols. Hiron Core. Use Security Hub A to open POD1 door. Approach manually. Perform visual manual inspection of equipment. Confirm that coolant level readings are at operational levels. Check for crossed wires in nutrient and life support connection rings. Look for breakages in main structures, flaps and Icarus platform. Ensure that transistor coupling lines are fully locked with no possibility of leakage. Perform visual manual inspection of drone. Note pallor or flash on eye, on face, hands and visible skin. Manually check pulse in neck or wrist. Return to Security Hub 1 and close door. Repeat sequence with port 2 using Security Hub B. Repeat again with port 3 using Security Hub C. To access Alpha Pod, open ports 1, 2 and 3 and leave open for duration to check. This is what? Some pool of water. Serif looking at I don't know what. Gas grenade, not necessary.
Tell me you're here to rescue us? My god. I had to crawl through the ventilation to avoid the carnage. It was the scariest thing I've ever seen. They were completely out of control, like wild animals.
I understand that probably was awful. Credit chip, and again, nothing to use, like...
Why? Why would Hugh Darrow do such a thing?
Yeah.
There's nothing to be gained by causing so much pain and terror. All those poor people, they must be so frightened.
Of course, I totally agree with that. It's horrendous.
Do I know you? You're Sarah's boy, aren't you, Jensen?
Yes.
Are you here to stop the carnage? Someone needs to take charge here. I can only imagine what's going on around the globe. This is going to be a death blow to the biotech industry.
Apparently it is. So, Serif, what do you think?
Adam! Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you... We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing?
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your belief, Seraph. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam. I know it. And if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them the Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, If we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality. Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it. You've got no remorse about using me at all, do you?
I never used you, son.
You experimented with my DNA without telling me.
Adam, this is difficult. Listen. Megan came to me with the sample. When she showed me her finding, when we saw the incredible potential of super compatibility.
You just had to share it with the world.
Adam, think about it. Would you have been able to do any of the things you've done without enhancements? Huh? Most people's bodies aren't as accepting of this technology as yours is. Sharing your DNA makes it possible for us to be like you. How can you deny us that chance?
Who said I would deny it? You stole my DNA and lied to me. You didn't give me the choice.
I'm giving it to you now, Adam. Look, I admit it, I haven't done things the best way. But don't punish the world to spite me. Darrow wants us to live in the Dark Ages. The Illuminati wants to limit evolution to those they control. You and me, we...
Don't group me with you, Seraph. I'll make my own choices from here.
I believe that, son. And I believe you'll make the right ones. I know blaming humanity front leaves a sour taste in your mouth, but it's the only way out of this. So go. The longer that signal broadcasts, the harder it'll be to convince people.
Yeah. Well, I definitely side with Seraph more than with William Taggart, because William Taggart at the same time, I don't know. It's not that simple, actually. Maybe... No, I'm taking my words back. I'm not siding with anyone yet, because it's so complicated. And don't think I'm lost. I'm just coming back to see if actually I have arrived at the right place. So and that I haven't skipped anything at all, because that's important to me. 57 meters? What? 7 meters? Huh? Excuse me. Now we're here. This room. Elevator. So now we'll explore what that second entrance was, and probably it will be something very obvious that I just ignored. Probably that elevator that was, I think I remember an elevator, but I chose not to use it because I was like, who knows what's there, and let's see. But I'm really glad that both Taggart and Seraph survived, because we need them both. They are big thinkers. At the same time, everything just, well, becomes so unimportant compared to what happened here. Do you remember this place? I think I kinda do, but not really. Red lights. So I remember this place, but really vaguely. I think I actually ignored it. So wait. So that's level 2. So that's where I got the signal from Seraph, and that's the elevator, and this is Wow, I was so close. Okay, now I see. Time to proceed with the main mission. I thought I threw them all away. They respawned. They respawned, you see? They weren't here. Broadcast center. Game is saving itself, and we go. Yeah. Hey, I want to look around. Hey! I want to look around. Can I? Thank you. Any boss fight, I wonder? Who we haven't defeated yet? I think everyone has been defeated by us. Those mercenaries. That lady, that Asian lady, the leader of Taeyeon Medical, haven't met her yet. And I assume people will be here too. Should be. But seems no. Heavy rifle ammunition. I'm full on heavy rifle ammunition. Wow. Let's use this. Dead body. Throw energy back. More necessary than I think this. Still, let's use this. Heavy rifle. Plasma capsules. Plasma rifle. Dead body. Painkillers.
What the hell?
What's that?
Oh my god.
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchaea's Haron project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain.
Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second.
Sleep, please. Let me sleep.
Incompatible master-slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha 5.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of the gene.
I can't control Iron.
Increasing glutamate levels by 32%.
Zhao, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control! Stop the signal!
Security alert.
Through the primary drone hatch.
Oh, shit.
So, what is the story? What do we have to do? Just equip.
Alpha pod security
Use equip.
in place.
What's happening?
To access Alpha pod, purge tertiary pods.
What do I have to do? The aerostat signal was protected by the Harn project, a cutting-edge security system. He didn't mention that the system is made of advanced quantum computers slave to human drones. It's not up to it, so I'm going to shut down the signal. I'm going to have to defeat her.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do that, the council will welcome me with open arms.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away! Why does he want to kill us? Kill him.
You have to have been better. Sir, keeping your head down, Johnson.
Pod 1.
I'll do it, Mother. Just don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient.
Warning. Pod 2.
Once the weight of their gaze touches you, there is no escape.
What am I doing?
Contamination. Pod 2.
Hydrostatic pressure. Rising. Can't breathe. It hurts. It hurts so much. Systems are... My organic systems under stress will acclimatize.
Warning.
What?
Pod 2. Safety for...
Do you see where honor and ambition lead you? To a hole miles deep in the ocean, about to meet your end.
Should I kill her?
I'm powerless.
I don't get it.
Look at what they've done. I don't like it here. I don't like it. It's so cool down here. Nurse, show us the light, Mother. Start the light.
I don't
Warning.
Should I kill him? Them. Her.
I must proceed.
Error.
Our is weakening.
Yeah.
Rerouting. Connection.
That's very cool. Those ladies don't deserve it.
Reroute complete. Error. Rerouting. Connection. Reroute complete.
I should have disabled them, but... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm sorry, guys.
For so long. Tired.
Unfortunately.
System monitors online constantly.
Tertiary pods are offline. Primary security measures disabled. Power surge detected. Electrical charge above normal levels and rising. Preparing for discharge sequence. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Effective discharge system
It's happening. I'm gone. No, I can't take it.
Achievement unlocked. The end. Saying defeated, destroyed. Okay. What next? Oh my god. It's too cruel. A death. killed poor ladies who were supercomputers. I killed 2 security guards. Could I just have hacked the computers here? Did I have to kill them? Probably. I don't know. I feel sorry for that. And this.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the humanity front, like Sarah suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why? What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropozyne poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
Interesting. Very interesting. What's this room? It's where we sync us all, right? Yeah. Self-destruct button. Self-destruct button. Huh. No, that's obscurity. So go in with send Taggart's message, send Darrow's message, and send Sarah's message. There are options. Do we have what's happened? Darrow's truth, Sarah's dream, Team's vision, explanation at all. I think I'll go with Serif because Taggart is, well, he's right about regulation, but he isn't right about hatred and the amount of disbelief displayed, and that's what actually led to this situation. Apparently, Darrow is just a maniac, has to be actually sentenced and imprisoned and ideally isolated so that his poison doesn't reach anyone else. And I mean, he's all kind of visionary. I mean, he talks about like some future, but that's the future that nobody desires, and I mean, that's just horrible how many people he massacred, and the way he presented this story. I mean, it's I think it's clever that the game that I feel that the game, the characters in the game are like all one person who is arguing with herself inside his or her head, trying to figure out the best solutions and so on. So it's kind of the kind of global dialogue, and I think Serif has the strongest point that humanity has a chance and we have to trust it. I mean, like, let's if we go from bad options like self-destruction, that will first of all kill all the genius minds and more people on the station, and people will be left without information, which will lead to obscurity, and obscurity bears distrust, bears hatred, bears massacre. So that's like only going to prolong, delay what's happening already. Now Darrow, as I said, is a lunatic, a maniac, and very cruel person who doesn't know how to deliver his and convey his thoughts, which is, I think I can excuse him. He's probably just senile and lost his mind, so he has to be treated, because you can definitely assist augmented corporations with some proper consultancy and regulations and stuff. So just kind of like spend less money on security and on your fancy things. Just like invest into helping people with neuropozyne, and we have Adam, who is neuropozyne free, and so we can use Adam as genetic material, which is wonderful. So that brings us to Serif's point, because Taggart just wants to stop everything, to halt everything, without actually trying to assist the technology itself, blind to the benefits, and also very aggressive in action, joining with terrorists and plotting against corporations. So I'm pressing the left button with Serif.
If you do this, the focus of hatred may shift to those responsible for unleashing biological warfare, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution. Are you sure this is your choice?
Of course.
So be it then.
Sarif was right about one thing. It's in our nature to want to rise above our limits. Think about it. We were cold, so we harnessed fire. We were weak, so we invented tools. Every time we met an obstacle, we used creativity and ingenuity to overcome it. The cycle is inevitable. But will the outcome always be good?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Mistakes. But not those mistakes which Darrow...
I guess that will depend on how we approach it.
Yes, of course, as always.
These past few months, I was challenged many times. But more often than not, didn't I try to keep morality in mind, knowing that my actions didn't have to harm others? Time and time again, didn't I resist the urge to abuse power and resources simply to achieve my goals more swiftly? In the past, we've had to compensate for weaknesses, finding quick solutions that only benefit a few. But what if we never need to feel weak or morally conflicted again? What if the path Sarif wants us to take enables us to hold on to higher values with more stability? One thing is obvious. For the first time in history, we have a chance to steal fire from the gods. To turn away from it now, to stop pursuing a future in which technology and biology combine, leading to the promise of a singularity, would mean to deny the very essence of who we are. No doubt the road to get there will be bumpy, hurting some people along the way. But won't achieving the dream be worth it? we can become the gods we've always been striving to be. We might as well get good at it.
What's this creature? So? So that's all. This beautiful track. And I'm quite touched actually. My voice even cracks. I love the end because it doesn't leave this kind of feeling of disappointment, you know. The game really grew to that point and then escalated rapidly and finished it properly. I finished Arcanum and Arcanum kinda blurred the end, while Deus Ex definitely burnt it, like it's glowing, the idea. Michael McCann. The music, right? That's the person who made the game what it has to be. Thank you, dear composer, because that's just a privilege to be using to be listening to this music. I'm just waiting for the credits to finish because that's one of my favorite parts of the game. Sorry, I wanted to say credits is my well, I think they're important because they tell us the names of people who contributed to this, and they give us a chance to feel this evanescent moment of the film or the game and cherish the aftertaste. And I never understand when people in the cinema just start living immediately after the film ends, because I think those moments after the film are the most precious moments possible, and we have to enjoy them.
You worry too much, Morgan. There's nothing we can't manage given time. She's here. I have to cut this short. Keep going through the wreckage. Maybe we'll find something we can use for the Morpheus initiative. Come in. Dr. Reed. We're so pleased you decided to join us.
Where else could I go?
No regrets, my dear. As Ariadne told Theseus before he entered the Minotaur's labyrinth, always forward, never left or right. You'll be very interested in our current project. We're breaking new ground.
Yes, the nanite virus chimera is quite intriguing. I'm looking forward to seeing the hybrid project up close, Mr. Page.
And so you shall. But please, call me Bob.
Who's this Mr. Page anyway? I didn't hear that. I mean, haven't learned that yet. Strange music for this game. Very strange track. How is happening? I think that's it. And what's this new game plus? Tell me a story. Good challenge. And harden enemies, tougher situations to make your experience quite challenging. Give you a quick rush. The one with the machine. Back and new game. What's the difference between New Game Plus and New Game, I wonder? Anyway guys, that was the last stream on Deus Ex Human Revolution Director's Cut. Thank you for watching, I appreciate your attention and see you in next streams and new games. Bye bye, enjoy your time. Thank you.